Oh, cool. Nicole's got a new video out. I'll have to check that out later. Let me add that to my watch later.
I covered my bruises with makeup.
Yep. Yeah, let's add that to the watch later. The Ryan with Nicole, she put out a new video. Another one of those animated videos that she's been making lately. They're pretty cool, man. I really like them. Depshika's World. Or Dep. Okay, I hope I pronounced that right. Deep Shika. Either way, glad to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. I am your host, Mike the Bike Dasher. And today, we're just doing our usual work where I go out, I get some DoorDash done on my bike, see where things take me. And what I've been starting lately with these live streams is picking a particular topic that we could chit-chat about some more, maybe explore. Hopefully it doesn't keep stuttering like that. And the topic that I chose is going to be about DoorDash's Pro Shopper. So I did make a poll. I hope the poll is still there. I don't remember if it was. Because it doesn't show it on my end, which is weird. But at the very least, I figured we can chit-chat about Pro Shopper, see if it's any good, talk about potential pros and cons and caveats with it, anything like that. Stir up some nice productive conversation in the gig community. Because, you know, the only way for us to figure out how to move past problems, if we come into problems as a community, online, real world, is actually talk about stuff, you know? So, if I can do anything about that, you gosh darn right that I will. But not that everything has to be super serious with every single thing either, right? You know, at the end of the day, we're also here to be entertained, to enjoy ourselves, to help each other grow and learn, and just continue building a wonderful sense of community that we've established so far. So, we take everything in stride. Hello, Joseph. How you doing? Good to see you. Ring-a-ding-ding, rise and shine. As we get some DoorDash under our belt, which is quite sublime. Okay, so that's on. Let's see. Joseph says, I hate Top Shopper. They are bad tips. Oh, you, the Pro Shopper stuff, right? Like in the thumbnail? I think that's what you mean. Let me show you what I mean. So, this one, right? Yeah, I definitely got some thoughts on the whole Pro Shopper thing. I definitely got some thoughts of my own. I'll elaborate more on that as we continue on with the stream. How's Cali DoorDash? I'm not sure. I don't live in Cali, so I can't really speak from experience about that one. I hear the Cali scene's really good, though, especially with the Prop 22. So, I don't know. Alright, I think we're good, so let's get going. It's just not available in my area anymore. At least until further notice. They didn't give a real explanation as to why they did that. You're in Pennsylvania? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm not from Florida. I was born in Long Island, New York. But I live in Florida. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just hitting the road this morning. We're going to talk about Pro Shopper. See, if it's any good. Anything. All right, let's put the mile tracker on. Okay. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I sound like WWF writer Vince Russo. That's an interesting observation. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I hope everyone's going to go out there and crush their goals today, whether you do DoorDash or not, or if you're just going to have an enjoyable day off, things like that. Hope my day's great today. Yeah, I think we'll definitely have a day. We will have a day. we know that one for sure. But yeah, so I've been doing Pro Shopper for a couple weeks consecutively now. And part of that is because they've had a promo going on in my market. It goes on till May 31st, where they add 15% to the base pay, specifically for Pro Shopper orders. So Pro Shopper orders specifically get an additional 15% of base pay. And then DoorDash claims on their website that Pro Shopper orders can pay up to 30% more. Now, whether or not that always translates is a different story. But I have had a lot of repeat customers even before the Pro Shopper thing that I still get with Pro Shopper sometimes. And I do seem to notice a bit of a difference in the amount that the same order will pay for roughly the same amount of stuff. So when they say that up to 30% more, they don't really fully explain what that means. But I think the most accurate way to put it is that it could have up to 30% more total pay based on an increased base pay rate, or potentially a customer that might tip more than others, depending on, similar size orders and want to pay out more, something like that. That seems to be what that means. So there's that part. And ultimately, one thing I think about with Pro Shopper, they lie, LOL. I mean, that is true, but if I also don't have hard evidence against something, I can't just stand on that hill either, right? I have to look at things from an overall nuanced perspective, right? That's how I feel about things in general. Shopping orders are very common in my market, for sure. I'd say the overall majority of my door dashing experience comes from shopping orders as of the past couple of years, because there's just so many of them, and more people are continuing to place those kinds of orders. And I can understand why. For the most part, the consumer is getting a better deal by placing shopping orders, because they're not paying the 30% markup that they would if they order from a restaurant. So if an item is like $5 at a store, then they're going to pay the $5 at the store, rather than an added 30%, which would make it $6.50, right? So I can definitely understand why the consumer places shopping orders, and seemingly more commonly compared to food deliveries. It seems like for the consumer, on average, that they're getting a better overall deal by placing shopping orders instead of placing food delivery, right? Now, you do still have the service fee, whatever, right? Unless you got Dash Pass, which supposedly reduces those kinds of fees or outright eliminates them. But ultimately what that means is, right, is that if the incentive for the consumer is to place a shopping order instead of a food delivery, that theoretically means you see more of that type of order in your respective market. That can vary from market to market. Of course, some markets food delivery is dynamite. Other areas other areas grocery shopping is, well, the norm. So I know in my area in particular, shopping orders are more common. What's your average you make a week? I aim for 500 to 600 a week because that's realistic based on my market. It also helps that I keep expenses down majorly on my bike. That certainly helps. But I don't live in a especially advantageous market, so I have to be realistic with my goals. So I typically aim 500 to 600 a week. Sometimes I even make beyond that. Like ever since I started taking every single order, I've been making more overall money. I've actually been able to make above that goal for 2 consecutive weeks. So that's how I've been doing that. One day they say peak pay, next it's gone. Well, it is what it is. But this isn't just a peak pay thing. So this is an actual full-on thing that they've had that goes on till May 31st. They keep that promotion live till then. I do gig work I've been doing gig work full time since 2021, and I've been doing gig work full time on my bike since 2023. But yeah, I guess one thing you can say about Pro Shopper is that if shopping orders are the norm in your area, like they make up the overall majority of your income, and you happen to have good overall stats, assuming that Pro Shopper is available, it could be worthwhile having it. I do notice, and it's not a significant difference, but I do notice a slightly positive difference with the same kind of orders from the same customers. Oh, like this for now. I'll show you. So we just got our first order. So it's $5.65 for 2.5 miles at Target. It's only one item, so let's get it. So I know this kind of order would typically only pay about $4. And I would know that because, well, I take a lot of shopping orders regularly. And I tend to have a good idea how much these orders pay based on the amount of items and the customers themselves. So I know $5.65 is nothing to really boast about, but at the same time, you know, got to take something, got to keep the wheels moving. And part of the philosophy I've adopted with being platinum and then eventually taking pretty much everything the past couple of weeks is filling in my time with more work, which has led to me making more overall money, even if the orders aren't always profitable on an order-to-order basis. Important nuances, of course. So you shop in the stores that allegedly give us more pay. I haven't seen it. There is important wording with that, of course. They say they can pay up to 30% more. It's not a guarantee. And not every shopping order that you get as a Pro Shopper is a Pro Shopper order. Like Platinum, if you have Platinum, not every order you get is a high pay order. Or, you know, has the explicit label. You know, they have to put explicit labels on it in order for it to be labeled as such, you know. It kind of sucks in that sense. You would like to see a higher percentage of those kind of orders as a Platinum Pro Shopper, right? But, you know, it is what it is in that sense. But yeah, this is only one item. This is going to take long, so I'll keep you guys out here. Oh, I know exactly where this item's at. just made it to the store. I'll touch more on that stuff after I get this order. Hey, Queen, how you doing? I'm just running inside real quick to get this quick shopping order. It's only a single item. LZ says can't stay in long, but thank you for what you do, brother. Thanks, LZ. Appreciate you being here with me. You are heckin' dope. And for everyone just coming in, don't forget to hit that like button while you're at it. Subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so. Definitely help your boy out. We're going to keep growing this community on our YouTube journeyest of journeys. Seems like the emergency vehicles are out nice and early today. Actually, I'll keep you guys like this. A little sunshine. There we go. Here, enjoy the sunshine for a couple minutes. I'll be out in just a bit, guys.
No, we need all crazy. We need all crazy. Yeah, there's also one in here that's like half opened.
Oh, so people are drinking that shit and like.
Unless it was yours.
Oh, it's not even time. Oh yeah, it is.
You missed one. Oh, and goodness.
Now we're late for work.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Appreciate you guys being here with me. We just got the order. It's only a single item. So now, let's head on. Let's see. No, I didn't dash in New York. I was born there. I spent the first 9.5 years of my life up there. I've been living in Florida for the past 21 years plus. Because I am a 69-year-old man in a 30-year-old man's body. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Good to see you. We just had a little quickie. That's what she said. Just a tiny little order. It's a single item, $5.65, 2.5 miles. That typically would pay about $4, maybe $4.50. But we did get that 15% boost with the Pro Shopper promo, so. Right, this should come back any minute. Okay. Come on, disconnect already. Disconnect already. There we go. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I know what you get out of this if they give you up to 30%. What do you mean? That's just the promo that they have that I showed you guys earlier. Well, actually, I've been advertising it the whole time. That's the promo that we've had from April 28th to May 31st. So I figured while shopping orders are a predominant source of income in my area, we're basically getting an additional 15% base pay for a lot of these shopping orders. And the fact that it does say that you can get up to 30% more, that's the key phrasing. You can get up to 30% more. So. But I know that an order of this type usually pays about $4 to $4.50. So the fact it's paying $5.65 does show me it does go up a little bit in that sense. Right, this isn't my first time doing these shopping orders, by the way. I've had Pro Shopper for a couple weeks. And I've been doing shopping orders pretty much the whole time I've had DoorDash. Not saying I only do shopping orders, don't get me wrong. Because I do get food delivery, prescription delivery as well. Although the prescription delivery is very uncommon, to say the least. And so far, it's only at Walgreens. Alright, I gotta let the customer know I'm on the way. On my way with your order. There we go. Alright, I let the customer know that I'm on the way. It's 8:29 Eastern. They're giving us till 8:46. Let's do it. Hey Casey, how you doing, bud? Use the magic finger, Yoda. Oh yes, the magic finger. How's your day going, Casey? You gonna be rocking and rolling today with whatever you're up to? Or today more of a chill day for you? Feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. I gotta fix this damn thing. It keeps moving around too much. 30 minutes early for work. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, hope you have a decent day at work today, Casey. Hope it goes well for you, bud. Appreciate you being here with us. You were heckin' dope. But yeah, I do see Pro Shopper as being potentially useful if you are already predominantly doing shopping orders in your area. Now, keep in mind, the Pro Shopper thing doesn't require you to take every order. So, just remember that, right? You don't have to take every order with Pro Shopper. All you have to do is maintain high stats with your shopping orders. So, original items found, total items found, item quality issues, substitution issues, wrong or missing items. Those are the 5 metrics that you need to maintain if you want Pro Shopper, if you have Pro Shopper in the area. And if you already predominantly do shopping orders, I can see it being potentially useful, right? You might find yourself being able to make just a little bit more for some of the orders you might already be taking. And for the orders you might not necessarily take as your first choice, it could potentially slightly increase their value. Right? I'm careful with my wording for a reason. I don't speak in absolutes about that stuff. So, just keep that in mind. I don't know what that comment meant earlier, Joseph. I know when you get out of this that they give you up to 30%. I don't really know what that means. I hope you're not insinuating anything. Because, right, anyone that has Pro Shopper can get it. So. Chip. How you doing? How you doing, Vince? Good to see you too, buddy. Yeah, it is a beautiful morning, for sure. Just soaking in. Hello, Deep Shika. Hope you're having a good day today. So one thing about Pro Shopper is that if the shopping orders in general just aren't very good in your area, or if shopping orders are not particularly common, then it might not necessarily be a worthwhile prospect, or you might not get much out of it. So there's that. But ultimately, if you do already predominantly do shopping orders with DoorDash, and you have high enough stats to maintain Pro Shopper, then you could potentially just see it as making a little more for orders you already take. Because keep in mind, you don't have to be platinum to get it. So you don't have to be platinum to get the Pro Shopper. You can be a Pro Shopper without platinum. So if you don't want to maintain the 100 orders to maintain platinum in your market, or if DoorDash really just isn't that great enough to be platinum, right? If it's not good enough to be platinum, then, you know, it is what it is. So the only outright thing that Pro Shopper claims is that it claims that you may get paid up to 30% more for shopping orders. And supposedly it prioritizes you for those types of orders. Again, I speak carefully, right? I speak carefully for a reason. Because this is only based on what's written, not based on what's speculatory. Right? I'm not going to speculate things if I don't have any hard evidence about it. Nor am I outright saying that everyone must do Pro Shopper and that I get something out of it. So I don't know if that was being insinuated earlier, but I can assure you that I don't actually get anything other than if I work or not, right? Because I've been transparent with you guys, especially anyone that has actually been here, right? That's an important thing too for anyone that's actually been here. I show you what the orders are, and I've shown you what the promo is. It started on April 28th. It goes till May 31st. They said in finding that it pays 15% more base pay for the Pro Shopper orders. That's specifically the Pro Shopper orders. That's not 15% more for everything. That's not 15% more to, you know, money launder under the table from DoorDash, or, you know, whatever kind of nonsense that people might want to think. Not saying anyone is, but if anyone does think that, I would like you to lay that to rest, right? Because I've been transparent with you guys up front this whole time about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. And keep in mind, I am still out here just trying to work and make a living. So while I'm in this process, I'm still trying to work and make a living, like everyone else. You know? There's no secret agenda. There's no oh, well, there's an alternative motive or anything like that, right? I'm collecting data, making observations, presenting my overall thoughts on stuff, and giving you guys the opportunity to share your perspectives with me. This isn't just, oh, listen to Mike sell out to DoorDash about something. I want you guys to actually chip in and talk too, especially if you have a differing opinion. And we can accomplish such with civil discourse, as you guys have come to know here, right? You guys know that civil discourse goes a long way. We can handle things cordially, even if we have disagreement on stuff. There's no reason why we can't, unless you yourself can't do it. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are wondering that about me by now. Hey, Blessed Mama, how you doing? Good to see you. I was giving some of my overall thoughts on Pro Shopper and some considerations to have with it as well, if you decide to pursue it, or if you believe that it's something that's worthwhile doing. DoorDash steals money from us, you know. Yeah, we all know this, so we kind of just put up with it anyway. You know, I'm not really sure. Like, we all know that. But we still got to work and do what we can to survive, so. Because I know that they had those court cases. Like, keep in mind, I'm not sucking DoorDash's dick, right? We've made these concessions about these problems that DoorDash has and the problems we have with DoorDash, right? All I'm doing is just talking about stuff. At the end of the day, I have to work and make a living. But I still have something to say about stuff. Do you have platinum in my area? Need to close stuff. Exactly. I don't know if you're new here, man. Yeah, I do have platinum. I've had platinum since July last year, and that's the only way I can get hours in my market with a bike, right? I can't get hours in my market on a bike without it, so I definitely need that. And DoorDash is the only outright app that I'm able to make noticeable income from. And when I say noticeable, that doesn't mean I'm rich, obviously. I've shown you guys how much I make in a day. I show you guys how much I make in a week. It's not really anything to write home about, but it's enough to help get me by. Because, you know, we all have to work and make ends meet. Be right back. Let's get in this dropped off. Okay. Yeah, this order wasn't amazing, but here's the payout. So $2.75 base pay, and see, that's the promo right there, the Pro Shopper, 40 cents, that's 15%, like I stated before. And as I showed in the beginning, $2.50 tip for a total of $5.65. Okay. Do I use Uber Eats? Yeah, so one thing I do multi-app, even though I do platinum. That can be quite important at times, because sometimes Uber Eats can be pretty good. Sometimes Shipt can be great. Shipt is my favorite app, personally. I would just rather do Shipt than DoorDash, but I don't get enough business from Shipt to actually do something like that. So as a result, DoorDash is my primary app on the for the most part. Yeah. Oversaturated. Well, we know why that DoorDash oversaturates markets. They get their bottom line more quickly when they have more drivers on the road. Right, it's actually a brilliant business model, although I don't agree with it. mainly because that means the available orders have to be spread out, and people get shortchanged by it as a result. So on a driver-to-driver basis, we're not necessarily making more money by having more drivers to compete against. But that is how DoorDash gets their bottom line more quickly. So, you know, it is what it is. They don't. The only order type that's available with Earn by Time is food delivery. It would be too easily exploitable if they let shopping orders available. So they only have food delivery with that. Now, I was actually talking last night, Joseph, about how I think DoorDash should have more order types with Earn by Time, like the alcohol deliveries and prescription deliveries. I'd like to see that because that's giving us more order opportunities and therefore could potentially make Earn by Time even better, right? I actually think Earn by Time is a step in the right direction in the sense that these companies are willing to pay us more if it means that it takes some pressure off the consumer. But it's not perfect, obviously. Now, as far as Earn by Time in my area, they actually took it away yesterday. So I showed you guys a screenshot yesterday where the option's completely gone. And if you check the thumbnail in my, if you check the thumbnail of my stream yesterday, that was the conversation. That was a snippet of the conversation I had with a live agent that informed me about Earn by Time. Apparently, it's not available right now for anyone. So it's not even an option in the app right now, which is unfortunate because sometimes I've been able to do reasonably well with Earn by Time, and I do think it's good to be able to have that kind of flexibility with how you make money on this platform. But it is what it is. Hey Caleb, good to see you, man. Hey Caden, hi Charles. Welcome everyone that's been tuning in so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Just don't forget to hit that like button. We're out here trying to get some more orders done. We've got 58 out of 100 towards our perfect acceptance rate goal that we've been on. And let's see how many more orders we can put towards that. All right, we got another order. It's not great. This one's pretty bad, but we got to take it by my rules. $6, about 5 miles. So we got to backtrack to Wawa and then go back up north. So let's do it. So that's going to put us at 57 of 100. Let me put that in the chat. There we go. Let's see. Ever work late shifts, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m.? So you mean like start 6 a.m. in the morning on Sunday and then 2 a.m. at night on Monday? Or do you mean 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.? The latest I stay out most of the time is between 9 and 10 p.m. because the overnight scene isn't very good here. I know it has less competition, but there's still less orders, so it generally seems not to be worthwhile. Wawa was always Philly thing everywhere, LOL. Oh yeah, Wawa's, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 11 years ago when they built the first Wawa in Florida. And now I'm just seeing more and more places build Wawa. I mean, people seem to like them, so. Plus they work with DoorDash, so why not? Hey Colleen, good to see you. You work late shifts? Yeah, I guess overnight would be better in your area. The income per capita in Titusville, that's my market, really leaves a lot to be desired. So on the whole, the quality of order to order is going to be lower compared to a lot of places, and I don't get the sheer abundance, the sheer volume that more advantageous, larger cities usually have. But, sometimes you just got to make do with what you have. At the end of the day, you got to make do with what you got. And that's not to say don't work towards bigger, better things. People get that misconstrued, but that's simply not what I'm saying either. Right? I am working towards bigger, better things in my life, but I also have to make do with what I have and use what I have as that income bridge to get me where I want to go. You know? Or I can just sit at home all day, complain about how nothing works out in my life, and then nothing gets accomplished. So, working late, drunk college kids, that's why. That's fair. But yeah, we don't have a major university in Titusville. We have an Eastern Florida State College, but that's basically it. Hold on, I gotta change something a little bit. This, trying to work on this whole gimbal thing. Because I have it set up differently compared to how I used to. I'm trying to figure out the setup to make it best work. Because the position of of the handlebars I have doesn't make it super great. That might be a little better. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just we're on our way to pick up an order from Wawa, $6 for about 5 miles. You know, once again, DoorDash sending us mediocrity, but it's okay. You know, whatever it takes. That's really all it is to it, man. Whatever it takes. You're trying to get Michigan versus Ohio State tickets. I see. Everything about money zones to make money, that's what I do. I have Corolla Hybrid 2022. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you got a strategy that seems to work well for you. Now, right, keep in mind, you know, if you're around long enough, right, keep in mind, I don't tell people how they should and shouldn't make their money. I present my perspective and thoughts on stuff, but I don't tell people how they shouldn't do their work. Not saying you are either, right? So don't take it that way either. But I do like to talk about this kind of stuff, right? I think it's important to have these conversations. And if my channel presents an opportunity to do that, I see that as a good thing, right? We can't really figure out what we want as a community, what we want as individuals, and how to get to where we want to go if we're not talking about it. Do you ever move to different zones to see what's better? I don't own a car. I sold my car back in April 2023, so it's pretty difficult to do that. All the favorable zones are too far. But it's fine, you know? I'm working my way towards that stuff, for one, and I'm making do with what I have. And I'm gonna go on Market Drive. It's a little different, so how's your day going, Charles? Do I make money on YouTube? I'm not quite there yet. You probably noticed there's no super chat button, but we're working our way towards that because we're at 2,575 watch hours and 745 subscribers as of this morning. So we're working towards partial monetization, and then we're working towards full monetization. Now, I don't have crazy high expectations for YouTube at first, especially, right? But, you know, I am definitely going to keep building this platform and turning this into something that, you know, well, turning it into something even greater. But it takes steps, you know, it takes steps. Everything takes steps. right? We can't just be like, oh, I want that, and go from plan A to C without going to B first. Charles says, just pulled into my 9 to 5. I got you, Charles. Hopefully your day at work goes well for you. Appreciate you stopping in. You are heckin' dope. Do I do TikTok and Instagram? I have a TikTok and Instagram, but I'm not active on them. And no, I don't have any plans with either. I am aware of what I could get from it, but I don't have the time and effort to do that. So in order for me to actually get this channel monetized, it's primarily, well, in order for me to actually make that happen, I have to stay focused, right? If I go back to my branching out tactics like I have before, it doesn't lead me anywhere. So my primary focus is this. Now, as far as expanding my social media presence outside of YouTube, maybe I'll reconsider that down the line, but now's not the time. Charles says, doing good, getting ready to take the kids to school. Hey, right on. Hopefully the kids have a good day at school today. That would be heckin' dope. Gotta get learnt, get that knowledge, whatever the kids say these days. I don't know. Come on, man. Jeez. Some YouTubers get more watch hours because of their presence on TikTok. Sure, I respect that. But again, I'm very firm on that decision. Right, at the end of the day, if I stretch myself thinner than I already do, I'm not going to accomplish what I want in life. You get to know me more about that stuff and you'll understand why better. But otherwise, that's where I stand. Hey Dean, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Tapping into the hustle? Heck yeah, dude. Tapping into the hustle. So we got our second DoorDash for the day that we're picking up. It's a 6 for $5 at Wawa. You guys stand firm or you'll fall fast. Yep, that's true. Only 2 days left in summer vacation. Man, I can't believe we're already coming up to that. Jeez, man. Summer's right around the corner. I know those summer nights are going to be pretty good for Earn My Time if I ever get that back. I hope they bring it back in my market. Do you watch other DoorDash YouTubers like Traveling JB? Yeah, I watch other YouTubers or other GigTubers. Travel JB, I've popped in sometimes, but you know, I got a lot of people that I regularly tune in. Not regularly, but I got a lot of people that I try to keep up with. But, you know, I can't always do that as much as I want to. But yeah, if you stick around this community long enough too, Joseph, you'll see how many fellow GigTubers we have here as well. So if you haven't checked them out, be sure to do so. Like Sunny Chronicles, for example, The Real Dean. I know Queen of Hustling was in here. These are a lot of other GigTubers, fellow friends of mine, if you will. A lot of up-and-comers, smaller platforms. And every now and again, Dashing Across America pops in. I don't know if you're familiar with him, Joseph, Dashing Across America, or Chuck, the Southern gentleman. 13,000 subscriber platform. And a really nice community there, too. So we get a pretty good variety of people here. Even people that don't do gig work, right? We have people that watch us that don't necessarily do gig work themselves. Let's see. B, keeping it real life. Nice. What was the watch hours order count? Yeah, so we're at 57 out of 100 orders to go in order to get the perfect acceptance rate with DoorDash, and we're at 2,575 watch hours. So we jumped up by, I think we jumped up by like 72, 73 overnight. So that's heckin' dope. Joseph says never heard of. Yeah, definitely check them out. Type them in. I think you'll like them. He's a really cool dude. He also featured me on his channel. So or guest star, should I say? He had me as a guest star on his channel. What made you get into YouTube? It's a long story, but essentially it dates all the way back to 2007 when I first heard of YouTube. I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. So I had some buddies of mine at the time where we would make these like scooter and skateboard videos. We would just try to do tricks and everything. We weren't good at it, but it was fun. And I would just watch YouTube videos because I just thought it was so sensational, man. It felt like I was watching PBS Kids, but at my own will, you know? So I eventually thought to myself, hey, maybe I can do something like that too. And long story short, I've had a series of many channels that I've made but have otherwise given up on. And eventually I said enough is enough, and I wanted to make a channel that I could stick with and to grow just a really awesome community with, build something of a dynasty, you know, and that led me to this channel, which I made in November 2024. And yeah, we've just been grinding, making lots of friends, meeting lots of cool people, growing organically, you know, good stuff. Copyright music, so I gotta mute real quick, but I'm gonna run inside, pick up the order. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, music's gone. Dashing Across America is the gig father. Yeah, that's a cool nickname. I like that. Lives every Wednesday night usually. Does ride-along videos of his deliveries. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. He puts out like 3 or 4 videos a week. I don't know how Chuck does that. I definitely respect it. He used to do a video day. Yeah, I remember that. That was still, man. Remember when I had that injury back in December off my bike? Somehow I was making a video every day back then too. I don't know how I did it, but I hope you guys enjoyed them. Feel free to check back in on them if you guys feel like taking a trip down memory lane, so to speak. Back when I was crazy enough to use my mountain bike to get around. Alright. Well, that plus gradually rehabbing from the injury. Could have been a lot worse too. So I remember that. So, do you do? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Huh? What is this? They want me to check the damn drink. Will you? I do shorts. Shorts don't give you watch hours, by the way. Now, if the person watching shorts decides to click on the related video, then yeah, you might be able to get some watch hours from that, but that's more of an indirect increase of watch hours more than anything. All right, what is this? Is this 24? Yeah, 24. They wanted me to verify the size of the cup. But yeah, it's like, you know, just check out my channel, man. I got videos, I got shorts. I don't just do live streams. I don't just do gig work either. I've been posting a lot of shorts about my landlord's dog named Lucy. She's a Chinese Shar-Pei. People love Lucy.
Boy, that's one hell of a big backpack.
Oh, this? Yeah, thanks.
I thought I was in the last time I seen one of those was in the service years ago. Jesus, is it heavy?
Not as heavy as you think.
Okay.
Yeah, fit a lot of stuff in it.
Have a good day.
You too. Yeah. So if you want to get partial monetization with shorts, it's 4 million views in the past 90 days, or 10 million views in the past 90 days for full on. It is the 24-ounce cup. Okay. Well, this is setting me back a couple minutes. It's annoying. But oh well, it's okay. No big deal. We can do it. Doing what we gotta do. Nice guy. Yeah, man. You know, I always get a ton of people just coming up to me about the bag, the bike. You know, I know a lot of you guys that have been invested so far. I've seen quite a few examples of that. It's heckin' dope, dude. It's pretty cool. Parker Drive. I don't know if I've been here before. Okay, yeah, it looks like they want me to take Sisson, but yeah, I'm gonna take my route. A little safer, keeps me off the road. Yeah. I mean, I think shorts are cool, but I don't rely on shorts to get monetized. My shorts algorithm isn't nearly as good, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be. I don't really love shorts anyway. I never did. I like live streaming and videos, like videos, but I don't really love making shorts. Usually I'll just post something that, like Lucy is doing, for example, or maybe I'll just come up with something else on the spot. Every now and again, I'll clip a live stream of like a very notable moment and then post that as a short, but even still. Yeah, I noticed too, they also separated the types of views that you get based on short or video, rather than lumping them all in together. They show that on my analytics tab on the computer. You do shorts just to give my subscribers a brief snippet of something I'm doing, or yeah, I can relate. And then Dean says, "Hey, Sonny," and then Sonny says, "Hey, Dean." Voice. Take a note. What's that? You got me some coffee? Thanks, B. Appreciate that. I'll need that cup of coffee because I'm not going out for the evening tonight. The evenings have been just really shitty lately. So we're going to work the daytime hours. We'll try to push it for as long as I realistically can. And then just take it from there. Alright. Let's see. The customer says thanks. Yeah, they were just asking me to verify the size of the drink. Because they said last time they ordered a 24-ounce cup and they got a 16-ounce. So, fair enough. And for anyone that's relatively new to the channel, I also emphasize the importance of customer service if you're going to be doing gig work. You are the bottom line with the customer. You're the last person they see, and that's your time to shine. So I communicate with every customer that I come into contact with. I always give them updates about their order. And some customers will tip me more, and I've shown you guys before, right? I have receipts. I've shown you guys before. They'll tip me more solely because I communicated with them. And sometimes they'll even tip me more, usually in cash, because I'm on my bike. Because I'm still really the only bike dasher in my area. And that makes me the OG. Let's go, baby. I mean, even if we get more bike dashers, I'm still the OG anyway. Many importantes. That's how I feel anyway. Plus, personally, if there's something I need to know about my order, I would want the driver to tell me. Oh, yeah, so while I still have some of you guys too, let me know if you guys have Pro Shopper in the area, and feel free to post your thoughts about Pro Shopper. If you can see some kind of positive change with it, if it makes no real difference with your strategies, anything like that, feel free to let me know your thoughts on Pro Shopper with DoorDash in the comment section down below. Let's see, Dean says, I confirmed that with my experience. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think the way I have this gimbal set up is a little better. It's holding better. It kept sliding up and down and all around, which is no bueno. Alright, we got 5 minutes to drop this off on time. I'm hoping we can pull it off. I'm hoping we can. Because that did slow me down a couple minutes, having to do that. But it's okay. You know, we still give it our all. We do our best out here, right? That's really what counts. And the way I set up my drinks in my bag, especially if I have to seal them with Scotch tape, I got that idea courtesy of Sunny Chronicles in the chat, ensures that every drink arrives as a drink, if you know what I mean by that, you know? But I digress. Hey, Chef Bear, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just dropping off the DoorDash, 6 for $5. Not the best, but it's enough to get the wheels moving. Plus, that puts us 57 out of 100 orders left to get the 100% acceptance rate. Just taking every order, right? Okay, there we go. Orange Chef Bear, purple Chef Bear. That's what I'm talking about. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday. Every drink arrives as a drink. I like that. All right, come on, baby. Go! Nice. Yeah, sometimes these drivers can be merciless out here in my area. You figure SR50, the main highway that's over here, it leads directly into Orlando, and it leads directly to NASA. So that means we're getting those drivers here. Sometimes they hang around for too long, but it's okay. We make do, ow, nonetheless. I'm checking Roadie, see if there's anything in the metro with Roadie. That's one of the other apps I use for anyone that's new here. I usually use Roadie if I see any prescription pickups or front desk or front service pickups from CVS. They can add up, man, you know? And then I have my schedule for offers shipped, but no offers yet, so I digress on that one. No biggie wiggy. Just gotta keep on going. But yeah, if you guys happen to have Pro Shop in the area, let me know if you've used it before. Let me know your overall thoughts on it in the comment section down below. I overall think that it could be pretty neat if the majority of your business with DoorDash is shopping orders, and you don't need to maintain a certain amount of orders to do it, and you don't have to have platinum to do it either. So that's something that anyone can do, the Pro Shopper stuff. So if you feel like that it contributes to your business in any way, shape, or form, or not, or if you're indifferent, or don't use it, whatever. Did I ever get that memo from shipped? No, I don't think I did. Did they send it as emails? I'd have to check my emails. Alright, park the drive. I did get a memo that they were going to change the look of the app, I think. But that's the only one I got. That I know of, anyway. And I did get a memo for Sunday. Not Sunday, I think it was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday, about a promo that they had that day, but... Mr. Worldwide! How you doing, Positive Pokes? Good to see you. We're dropping off our second DoorDash for the morning, and we're going to see what else we can get along the way. Alright, it's after... What's that? Boyo? Boye? Yeah. You're only at 13 out of 20 towards the Pro Shopper. 13 out of 20? Oh, do you mean lifetime shopping orders? Or something else? What do you mean by the 1320 exactly? Because I wasn't sure if there was like a minimum amount of lifetime shopping orders in order to get it. Oh, all right. We just made it. Okay, we're about a minute late, but that's all good. We made it in one piece. The order is safe. Since the start of Pro Shop. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, hold on a second. Let's get this dropped off and we'll chit chat more. Yeah, it just says 309. Is this all one place? I can't tell. Oh, it says red door. Okay. Red door. Thank you for your business, Austin. Hope you have a lovely day. Said don't ring doorbell, so we're not ringing doorbell. Okay, paid $6. Wow, there was no tip. Ouch. Oh, just got another order. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that was that $6 was entirely base pay. I was gonna show you the receipt, but we just got a new offer. Anyway, here we go. So, next order, $7 for about 2 miles at Walgreens liquor store. 2 items. Let's get it. It's a high pay order. Wow, I got a high pay order, everybody. Oh my god. How you doing, Reinhardt's? Good to see you. Positive Poke says, I don't do the shops either. Just stick with the food. You have to have like 6 requirements. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you know, if you don't think that Pro Shopper would be much of an asset, or if you just don't really do shopping orders, then so be it, you know. But those recommendations were really me just talking specifically to anyone that has to rely on shopping orders to get noticeable income from DoorDash in the area, seeing how it could potentially be worthwhile. Again, I word things for a reason, right? Because when I hear someone else saying their interpretation of what I said, it's like, nope, that is not what I said, right? That is not what I said. Like if someone said, oh, Mike's telling us to do shopping orders for Pro Shopper. Nope, that's not what I said at all. Me discussing my overall thoughts and saying that it could potentially be worthwhile for anyone that has to rely on shopping orders. But otherwise, if you don't really rely on shopping orders as much in your particular area and your strategies do just fine without it, then so be it. We can deep fake your words. Well, yeah, of course you can. But I'm not meaning in a joking way. I mean, like, seriously. But yeah. Personally, those that one video that Cole made where he was picking me say stuff that I don't actually say was freaking hilarious. I loved it. It was so funny. Like, he got some real laughs out of me last night with that. Oh God, the way I was speaking before. That sounds like Jordan Peterson. That is not what I said. I thought Mr. Worldwide was your second channel. Oh no, I don't make my own shit posting channel. That's for anyone that feels like doing it, if they want. I'm pretty sure Ellie's the one that made it. Maybe, no, it wasn't Cole. I'm pretty sure it's Ellie. Dean and Sonny always awake. Yes. yeah, when it comes to the metrics with Pro Shopper, they're not unrealistic in my opinion. I mean, you figure if you're going to do shopping orders, you should be doing your best to do the best job that you can with that order anyway. Like, you know, check the produce, make sure that nothing's rotten, check the expiration date of the milk, make sure the eggs aren't cracked. That's just kind of basic practice. And communicate with the customer if something's out of stock and if they want something else. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right, that's all those metrics really are. Now, whether or not they're realistic is a different story, but as you guys have seen, I've had no problem maintaining them. But that's just my work ethic more than anything else, I guess. So I digress. 20 is high, if the area doesn't get many, should be 10. So is it that you have to maintain that amount of orders, or is it that you have to get 20 shopping orders lifetime to do it? I'm a little confused by that part, because I don't remember if I've ever had to do that. I don't think I have. I could be wrong, maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't recall having to maintain X amount of shopping orders to do it. Okay, so you have to have 20 lifetime shopping orders. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if shopping orders are good in your area, or they can be good anyway, that should be pretty easy. But if you don't want to do shopping orders and you do better without them, or you're just fine without them, then, you know, whatever. Yeah, I know. I've been transparent about what the metrics are with you guys the whole time. I know what the metrics are. I just didn't know about the minimum 20 orders. So I learned something new from that. Appreciate that. But yeah, here's the metrics I have to maintain in my area. So original items found, total items found, substitution issues, items with quality issues, items that are wrong or missing, and then it just shows the lifetime shopping orders. But as you see here, it doesn't show I needed to maintain X amount, so I was confused by that. Because, I mean, you figure I've already done almost 1,000 of these things by now. As you might, yeah, there we go, okay. But yeah, look at these metrics, you know? Like, none of that's difficult to do if you have to rely on shopping orders. Under lifetime, hit 20 at first. Gotcha. You know what it is? It's the fact that I haven't had Pro Shopper that long. We only got it late last year, or early this year. And when we got the Pro Shop, what wound up happening too is that we got the stats, but we didn't get the actual Pro Shopper. So. Alright. It's only one item, so I'm going to keep you guys out here with me. Mostly crappy oldie dollar store ones. Still waiting for a better point system. They take too long. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't rolled it out nationwide yet. I'd be curious to see how well it does in my market and how well it does on the whole. I definitely hear mixed reactions, but it seems like the part-time drivers like it a lot. Because it makes it easier for them to go platinum. That's what they say anyway. Alright, I'll be right out. Okay. Alright, we got the order. We're gonna go drop this off in a lickety-split. Yeah, I would be curious to see how well the point system works. I know at some point when I get the point system, I would like to share my thoughts on that as well. But that'll be for a later date, if it does come here. Because that's a big caveat. On my way with your order. Okay, 9:29. We got till 9:44. Drop this bad boy off. It's not far away, thankfully. And actually, it's heading west, so it's going to take us slightly back towards our main zone. Because, yeah, we do have a main zone for anyone that may or may not know. It's basically that intersection of 405 SR50. That is where we get a good chunk of our business from on a regular basis. Especially when I'm not taking every single order. You know? But it's all good. And let's see, this is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, this will be 56 out of 100 towards our 100 acceptance rate. 100, bam, and bam. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's get this bad boy dropped off. We'll take it from there. But yeah, from what I hear, it seems like the point system is better suited for part-time drivers, because you figure in a lot of markets, in order to get platinum, you got to have that minimum 100 orders in the past 30 days, right? So if you're part-time and you're not able to do that, but you still want to get platinum with DoorDash, then that's a simpler way to do it, I guess. At least that's what it seems like. You could also have a lower acceptance rate and still have platinum, which is actually pretty interesting. In fact, actually, I think above all else, I'd be curious to see how well I would do with a lower acceptance rate with the point system for platinum, if it ever hits my market. I'd definitely be curious to see how well that goes. Because don't get me wrong, like, there's always temptation to cherry pick, you know? There's always temptation to cherry pick. At the very least, it's us just figuring out new strategies to implement along the way. Hey, Melissa, how you doing? Good to see you. So we've got 56 more orders to go to get that perfect AR with DoorDash. Because, you know, we're still on our journeyest of journeys towards becoming the first bike dasher, probably first bike dasher in recorded history to do so. And one of the few prestigious door dashers to have a perfect AR. Wow. I don't know. You liked it when I was on that point system temporarily. It's back. Oh, they took it away. Wow. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, you know what happened the other day too, Melissa? They took away earn by time in my area. I don't have it anymore. The live agent didn't really give me confirmation as to when we're getting it back either. So I thought that was very strange. I wonder why they did that. You know what it is? They're probably trying to, you know what it might be? I don't know if that's happening in other markets, but maybe they're doing that to cut down acquisition costs, as they put it. Acquisition costs. Because we know DoorDash keeps doing that. They keep finding ways to cut down assets for drivers. For better and for worse. But I don't know. I digress. That's why I don't think we'll ever truly become employees. They simply just don't want to spend money on us. Let's be honest, they don't want to spend money on us. They want us to do the orders, but not actually spend money for us. Yeah, that is very strange. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were like taking the point system back, like reverting it. Very weird. Hey Red, how you doing? Good to see you. We're on our way to drop off another DoorDash. This will be our third one for the day, and that's Otay. Oh, another person said that earn by time is gone. Wow. Yeah, someone left a comment on one of my yesterday's live stream replay. They said earn by time's gone in their market too. Huh. So, are they going to just take earn by time away? I hope they don't do that, man. I really believe that earn by time is a step in the right direction for dashers and consumers. I really do, but shit. We'll see what happens, I guess. Your collarbone's still killing you, man? Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, dude. I hope it gets better for you soon. Are they able to, like, maybe give you something different to help with the pain? Because it doesn't sound like whatever they gave you is really helping. Maybe see if they can give you something different. Not to push pills or anything like that, but you know, pain is pain. You either deal with it or you don't, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I really hope DoorDash isn't just gonna straight up take away earn by time. That's gonna really suck, man. Again, earn by time's not perfect. I did discuss that in yesterday's live stream, but I really do think it's a step in the right direction. We need to build a more positive relationship with consumers and potentially make more money for our time. Especially the drivers that basically take everything to make ends meet. Or they have to be less picky and take more orders. You went in yesterday, they said they don't have any more for that pain. Wow. Very helpful. You know, healthcare system in the US being like that. Wow. It's very unfortunate. Sorry they can't help you out more. Is there like another medical facility in your area? Maybe you get a second opinion? Because that is a necessary evil, is getting a second opinion. It kind of sucks because you want to be able to rely on your direct Medicare provider, or medical provider, I mean. But that's a can of worms in of itself, so I digress. Alright, we're almost to the customer. And then we'll keep on going. Appreciate you guys being here on my journeys with me. You guys are heckin' dope. Ow. Okay. You wasted $200. Oh wow, you had to pay out of pocket for it too? Ouch. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Oh, stay put. Your ID? Thanks. Okay, there's that. And here we go.
Thank you.
Have a good one. There we go. Let's save my zipper. I'm gonna have to do some touch-up work on this bag at some point. So, let's see, 45 minutes away for the 1 appointment. Oh, so you couldn't get the appointment covered either. Ouch. Well, I don't know, man. I'm sure hope you're coming up with something, or trying to come up with something. I would imagine you are. Okay. Alright, so we did the 3 orders today so far. We're at $18.65 based on the 3 orders. So that's $6.21 and change. So per order, average. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back west and see if we can pick up some orders from there. Because west is my main area to get orders from, as you guys may or may not know by now. I know I'm gonna have to pee again at some point too. Maybe top up my water as well. But yeah, hopefully you guys are going to have a nice, terrific Tuesday today. And hopefully it won't be a terrible Tuesday. Hopefully it's not terrible for you guys. And if it's not quite terrific now, maybe it'll be terrific later on. So yeah, our main zone, you know, we got the usual suspects: McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Dollar General, Aldi, Target, Starbucks. We'll see which one of them decides to throw me a bone. Oh, look at that. They got some construction going on up ahead. Well, I'm going to utilize the sidewalk, and if they give me a hard time about that, well, I'm going to push back and be like, hey, stop blocking my goddamn path. Grinds my gears, man. Grinds my gears. I really wish we had proper infrastructure for bikes here, but you know, that's Florida, so that's not changing anytime soon. So I digress. Let's check Roadie real quick, see if we got anything in the metro. Yeah, nothing. Okay. And I'm gonna put Grubhub on real quick. I forgot to do that. We're gonna put Grubhub on. See if we score anything with Grubhub. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Good to see you. At least they're not blocking the whole path off. They are blocking a lot of it, though. That's no bueno. Very many no buenos. I wonder what they're doing over here. We got a Grubhub, and it's pretty bad. $12.86 for 11.4 miles, so we're going to decline that Grubhub. Oh yeah, and for anyone that is new to my channel, I do cherry pick with the other apps, especially Grubhub. With Grubhub, I have to cherry pick with them. The orders are most of the orders are just way too far. Like 10, 15, 20 miles. That's ridiculous. For what? Not even $1 a mile for many of them? So, nah. Got a new phone yesterday. I can actually work and listen. Hey, way to go, Dawn. That's noise. That's very noise. Glad to hear that. Okay. Why not? I'll put Uber Eats on too. I'm probably not going to get anything from Uber Eats, but we'll give it a shot. We'll take a quack at it. We'll do it like a duck. We'll take a quack at it. And yeah, I'm gonna pause DoorDash for just a few minutes. So I wanna go back to Target, do a little tinkle, fill up my water, keep on going. You got any special plans today, Dawn? You at the job? Chilling and grilling like a villain? Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. Dash, that's all. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so, yeah, speaking of Dash, so do you have Pro Shopper with DoorDash in your area? And if so, feel free to present your thoughts on it in the comment section down below. Make sure we don't get ran over. Gotta be stealthy out here, you know? I know you guys have come to learn that about my area. Gotta be stealthy on a bike. Ow! Oh, okay. So you pretty much do like just the food delivery, maybe prescription, stuff like that. That's fine too. Is that you just voluntarily don't do shopping orders, or you just haven't gotten a red card activated yet? I know shopping orders are pretty polarizing for a lot of people. You know, on one hand, they can provide a noticeable volume of work opportunities in some markets, but on the other hand, a lot of them just pay too low for them to be worthwhile to a lot of people. Bad hip? Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay. Are you gonna... Don't cut me off now. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the amount of drivers that snatch away my right of way with the crosswalk. Buy at $1 for it. Buy at $1. But I digress. Trust me, there's also jaywalking idiots out here too. So they're I don't let that slide either, let me tell you. But yeah, that's another topic that we can have on a separate stream too, is like the non-shopping orders. You know, we can talk about that on a separate stream too. Because what I'm starting to do, you might concur by the title and the thumbnail of this live stream, if you saw it, is I want to try to have kind of like a discussion opportunity, create a theme for, you know, an opportunity for discussion about this kind of stuff with my fellow drivers, and not even just them, but really anybody that watches gig tuber content, anyone that's involved with these apps like DoorDash, whether they work for them, whether they order from them, anything like that. As you figure, I definitely feel it's worthwhile to talk about stuff. As you know, we can't quite lead to the desired outcomes we want as consumers and drivers and merchants and whatnot if we're not talking about stuff, you know? But I digress. Anyway, let me run inside for a couple minutes. I gotta get some water. So I'll be right back out. So in the meantime, just hang tight for me. Feel free to chit-chat amongst yourselves, get to know each other if you guys have yet to do so. And don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so. Oh, actually, I'll keep this one. Give you guys a little sunshine. Nice. Plus, we could figure out if anyone's going to try to come up and steal the bike. It's like, smile for the camera, bitch. Okay, be right out.
that bike? That bike. Electric bike.
Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I did my business. I did my business. We're good to go. Let's see. Oh. So Dawn says, "Okay, I'm going to say hi to everyone else and then turn off YouTube. Messing up. Don't like that." Hey, no worries, Dawn. I appreciate you being here with us. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us for a little bit. We appreciate you. You are heckin' dope. For everyone else that's here, and for everyone that is popping in, we're going to be turning on DoorDash again, seeing what else we can get during the daytime hours. Because I don't want to work the evening right now. Maybe I'll wait till the weekend or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. GL. Oh yeah, good luck. All right, cool beans. You too, Dawn. Hope your day goes well. You have a terrific Tuesday. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I'll pull up over here for a little bit. Get some shade. Get some shade, throw some shade. No, I'm kidding. But, the getting shade part, for sure. Definitely, baby, please. Yeah. Maybe I can make some adjustments in my bag. I want to make it a little more upright. Yeah, I think that... Oh, yeah, that's a big difference with the straps. Hold down. I'm gonna sing a song for you. Bill's gonna show you what they gonna do. Okay, that might be better. At least I know which straps I need for that. Try to make this bag as upright as I can. Let's see, Sunny says, gonna leave you running on the computer in the background. Feeling lazy. Gotta get up and do stuff. Hey, it's all good, Sunny. Appreciate you being here with me. And thank you for running the live stream. That is super many heckin' dopes, and we always appreciate you being here. And of course, I'm never gonna stop thanking you for the Scotch tape idea. And yeah, for anyone that doesn't know Sunny Chronicles, definitely go check out her channel. She is a cool cat. Alright, how are we doing battery life-wise? We're at 73%. Okay. Oh, we got a shipped order. Oh, cool. Let's go, baby. We just got a tip. Heck yeah, we just got a tip. Wow. That's heckin' dope. So one of the deliveries we did on May 15th, we got a $10.80, 82-cent tip. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Gonna add that to the count. I mean, we got a pretty modest $60 goal today. But since I want to try to stay out as long as I can during the daytime hours, take the evening off, maybe we can do higher. Maybe we can do better. Maybe you can do worse. You ever think about that? Let's see, we're at 1865 with DoorDash. All right, we're almost halfway there, baby. Let's go. Here we go. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, we're almost halfway to 60. Just like that. Heck yes. Slay Queen. Yeah, nothing with Rhodey. I've got Uber Eats and Grubhub on as well. Nothing doing there. So, yeah, just a little grindy-windy, I guess, with DoorDash until they decide to wake up again. Come on, DoorDash, throw me a bone. Give me something. Give me something, something. Give me a little something, something. That would be very nice if they do that. That would be very nice indeed. It's the Electric Scooter Academy. Every DoorDash driver I knew has quit. Beating a failing market on electric scooter move cruiser. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You know, there's always turnover with these apps. Drivers come, drivers go. Many drivers don't feel it's worthwhile, so they stop. But you know, I guess it just depends on. It could depend on your circumstances. It could depend on what you're looking for in life. Whatever income bridges you feel like crossing, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Hey, it's Mimi. Good morning, guys. Period. I got out around 8 o'clock this morning, and I'm still out attempting to get some work done. Period. A little slow, but we're almost halfway to my $60 goal for the day. Glad to hear he's getting the front lawn taken care of. I know the HOA can be a big pain in the ass about that stuff. Period. It's starting to get pretty hot over by me too, original forecast said it'll get up to 97 degrees, exclamation point. I've got water with me though, exclamation point. Yeah, let me take a picture. Send a silly picture of my mommy. Let's see. Trying to get your brother to drink some water. No, he just wants to finish. Get the hell in. No bueno. HOA, bad juju. They can do whatever they want, whenever they want, though. I digress. Alright, let's keep on going. Might as well. Nothing's happening. Let's keep going. A-holes that drove by on the golf cart yelled about Robolini. Yeah. You told me. Period. I wouldn't miss the HOA if they suddenly became obsolete, for sure. Okay, anyway. Gonna check Roadie again, see if we got anything. Probably not. Nah, nothing. And let's double check shipped. Because every now and again I'll see an offer and they didn't send it to me. They be like that though, you know. No, so far so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna clear my evening schedule with this. So pretty much whatever I make today during the daytime hours is whatever I make. That's how we're going. But hey, we're already almost halfway to 60, so. Well, I don't want to make it sound like, oh wow, look at how fast you got there. I mean, we've been streaming 2 hours now. So that means we're operating like $14, maybe $15 an hour. Nothing to write home about, but not terrible. Not terrible, right? Definitely not terrible. Could be worse. Could be much worse. And if it's worse, it's not noise. But yeah, we'll just keep rolling around. Rolling around, rolling around, rolling around, rolling around. Hopping around, parking lot to parking lot. Put up a parking lot. Oh, we got a shipped order. Alright, let's see if it's any good. Okay, 3 items, 25 minutes. Ah, it's going all the way up there. Ah, poopy freaking doopy. I don't think so. No, that's bad juju. Yeah, they want to take me to North Titusville towards Mims with that order. No way, Jose. Go back away. Ah, I got away with words. See, I'm rhyming again. Buster rhymes. I don't know. Yeah, Taco Bell is slow. Wendy's is slow. Wow, there's no one at McDonald's either. Holy moly. I guess they're pretty slow too. Yeah, geez Louise, baby, please. Oh, Starbucks is packed. Of course Starbucks is packed. You know what? Let's head over there. Maybe we'll get some luck with a Starbucks order. Cause yeah, at McDonald's, there's like nobody there, man. Look at that. There's one person in the drive-thru. Jeez Louise, baby, please. But yeah, Starbucks is pretty packed. Not as much as usual though. But I figure we can camp out over there for a minute, maybe 2. Or as Chip would say, toot. A minute or toot. There's really no one in the drive-thru though. That's interesting. But yeah, I figure we'll gravitate towards the areas that seem to look the busiest. See if that helps out in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, as you can see, they actually have people at Starbucks right now. So, perhaps that is a sign. Or else we'll have to unwind. Did another rhyme again. Alright, Starbucky Wucky. Yeah, just kind of moving around. Gotta stay in motion, right? Sort of, kind of, maybe, sort of, somewhat. I don't know. Either way, appreciate you guys being here with me on my journeyest of journeys. Not only towards monetization, but that perfect AR and everything else in between. You guys are heckin' dope. And despite the slowness, relative slowness of a Tuesday, hopefully it won't be terrible and it'll be terrific for you. But yeah, we're going to stay pretty close to Starbucks, but otherwise I'm going to hover around the Lowe's parking lot, which is subsequently right next to Aldi, which is nice, very nice. Potentially score something over there. I just hope they don't send me anything and drag me across town. We know that's bad juju. It's based on yesterday. At 15-mile, dead mile back bike ride back home. That was no bueno. Many no buenos. That was one no bueno per mile. If we're going to go by dollars to mile, we're going to go by no buenos to miles as well. But I digress. But yeah, for anyone else that may or may not still be in the chat, feel free to give me your 2 cents on Pro Shopper with DoorDash. Do you think it could be a valuable asset for anyone that does shopping orders with DoorDash in their market? Do you not care? Do you think it's not very useful? Do you have different strategies beyond the shopping orders that maybe you implement on a regular basis? Anything and everything, let us know in the comment section down below. I'm overall of the opinion that if you have to rely on shopping orders for income in your market, Pro Shopper could be worthwhile. But otherwise, if shopping orders are not ideal, it probably won't make any real difference with your income. Plus the fact that you don't have to stack it with platinum. So you don't have to have platinum or be part of the rewards program to get it. You just have to maintain 6 metrics, which actually Positive Pokes and Dean did inform me that you have to have 20 lifetime shopping orders in order to get it. So, fair enough. Just go around. All the space in the world in the parking lot, you have to choose that. Oh well, I digress. Alright, right over by Aldi. And, wow, KFC is vacant as well. Jeez, man. Hey, Charles. Good to still see you here with us, buddy. You don't shop, so no real comment. That's understandable. Ow. Maybe next live stream we can talk about the other order types. Like, maybe we could talk about alcohol delivery. I know that's another polarizing order type with DoorDash and gig apps in general. Maybe we can make that the theme for the next stream. Something like that. But yeah, don't shop, so no real comment. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't love shopping orders either. I like when they pay good. Don't we all, right? And, you know, as you guys come to know, too, the master packer, it is fun packing shopping orders sometimes. But yeah, the value of a lot of them is questionable at best. And, you know, Pro Shopper, while it can help make some of those orders more valuable, is it enough? I don't know. Do you have Pro Shopper in your area too, Charles? And I would assume that since you don't do shopping orders, I guess the Pro Shopper thing probably isn't enough of a persuasion to be like, hey, start doing some shopping orders for us. Which again, that's totally understandable. I mean, you guys have seen quite a few of the shopping orders I get. They're pretty low paying for the most part. Oh, you don't have Pro Shopper? Okay, I got you. Fair enough. So if you did have Pro Shopper, do you think you would go for it? Just waiting to cross the street. Ah, it's hot. Yeah, it's heckin' hot out here. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, check on the battery, 76%. Alright, I'll take it up. Alright, come on, baby. Turn greeny weeny. Let's go, baby. Greeny weeny. Alright, we can go. Let's see, no, I just don't like to shop. Okay, fair enough. I got you there. That is totally understandable. I think my favorite thing about shopping orders is like packing them up, but the actual shopping itself, I don't really love to do. Sometimes it feels like underpaid busy work, you know? And take it from me as a pro shopper when I tell you that a lot of the time shopping feels like underpaying busy work. So I totally understand people not having a particularly favorable view of shopping orders. It's definitely understandable. Yeah. Hope things start picking up a little bit. I know we got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half before the lunch crowd comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna move back to the parking lot, find a nice bit of shade to sit under, well, stand under. Yeah, waiting to see if we can score something halfway decent. Yeah, I definitely have, like, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with shopping orders. Like, my all-time highest paying orders are shopping orders, but I also just get a lot of, like, mediocre or even just plain undesirable orders, too. But then again, that's mainly with Shipped, as far as the highest paying ones I've ever gotten. Alcohol orders can be a little sketchy too. Checking IDs, dealing with drunk people, not fun. Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all either. I definitely don't disagree with that either. I know one time I had to make a return for an alcohol delivery order because the customer failed to present a valid ID. And, you know, I told them straight up, like, you know, I'm required by law, right? I'm required by state law to verify some kind of valid identification. Otherwise, I can't hand the order off. I would be committing a crime, and I could get deactivated. And that would be very, very bad juju. So what wound up happening is I was able to deliver everything except the alcohol, and then DoorDash paid me $4.50 to go back to the Walgreens to drop off the alcohol. So it did still wind up working out overall. They got everything except for that. Well, everything except for the booze, and I got paid extra. So it did wind up working out in spite of the unfavorable circumstances. But yeah, I remember one time I did an Uber Eats order that had booze on it as well. And the customer, it wasn't even the customer, it was the customer's mom. She was pissed drunk. Like, she was just out of her mind. Just out. She was plastered, man. She was so plastered. And I thought she was the customer. It wound up being her daughter. And then her daughter was like almost completely naked. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? It was crazy. Like, she was wearing nothing but like spaghetti strap bikini, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with people showing skin and stuff, but geez Louise, man. It was just it just threw me off a little bit, you know. They were probably mad. You know what it was? It was that first order where I had to make the return. It was the customer who had kids and their grandmother. So I don't think the mom actually had an ID or something like that. So she wound up handing me her grandmother's ID. And I did see the grandmother, but her ID, they handed me an invalid driver's license. So I was like, yeah, I can't take this because state law and ICA policies. Baby, please. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? Good to see you. We're at almost $30 for the day. It's been really slow, though, gotta say. But that's okay, because we are out here soaking up the sun on this Tuesday. See? Rhyming. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday today, Sandra. Always a pleasure to have you. Ring-a-ding-ding. But yeah, I know they weren't happy about me having to return the alcohol, but, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, I'm not going to compromise my account just because they want their booze, you know? Bad juju. And they also told me, right, they've had drivers use their own identifications to bypass it. So that was another red flag right there, Charles. That was another red flag. And I was like, yeah, they're not supposed to do that. That's a breach of ICA policy that can lead to deactivation for their accounts. And I wouldn't be surprised if those drivers no longer have DoorDash. It's like, come on, man, don't do that. That's bad juju. It's not synced with the visual. It could be, yeah, let me see how it looks on my end. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's a little off. Let me see how it looks. Interesting. I noticed, I did notice with, I think the other day, I was watching some clipped bits from one of my live streams from my buddy Cole. He made a funny video, and I noticed the audio wasn't synced with that either. So I don't know. Could be the latency, I guess. I have it set to low latency just because it uses up more battery if I increase the latency. So I wouldn't be able to live stream as long. But I would assume you guys hear me just fine, so we'll just roll with it. Besides, if I tried touching the stream or anything like that, then it's probably going to boot me out of the stream and then have that stupid loop. I've seen that happen with other people that use Prism for live streaming. I think I got to pee again. Yeah, I'll probably do that in a little bit. Soaking up that Florida sunshine, yeah. Delilah says, hi, good morning. Hello, Delilah. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Delilah? Are you having a terrific Tuesday today? Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. It's pretty slow, to say the least. It's pretty slow. It's pretty warm, too. So we'll definitely see how long I wind up working today. But I'm going to take a couple nights off. So I'll work during the daytime, but take a couple nights off, I think. Because every time I've been going out at nighttime, they keep making me travel ridiculously far. And only making about as much as I do during the daytime. So I'm just not seeing a ton of incentive to go out. But they're just going to keep doing that. I mean, last night I had to take a 15-mile bike ride back home on dead miles. That's how far away they took me from home yesterday. Delilah says, okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm okay. You know, just soaking up that Florida sunshine, like Charles said. And just taking it from there, you know. Hey, Corey, how you doing, bud? So, Corey, while I got you, I don't know if you saw the title of the stream or the live stream or the thumbnail for it, but we've overall been talking about Pro Shopper with DoorDash. So if you have Pro Shopper in your market, if you do shopping orders with Pro Shopper, or you know anything you feel like sharing about that particular subject, feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. I'm overall of the opinion that if you have to rely on shopping orders for income with DoorDash in your market, it could be a worthwhile prospect to do Pro Shopper. But otherwise, if you can't or don't do shopping orders, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So, I don't know. You have it, but you haven't done enough shops on DoorDash. I gotcha. Yeah, I learned from Dean and Positive Pokes earlier that you have to have lifetime 20 shopping orders to get it, which I actually didn't know that. Because I only got that update like way after I had hundreds of shops under my belt. So I don't know. And Melissa says, "Hey Corey, nice." But yeah, do you think Corey specifically? Do you feel like Pro Shopper is something that you're working towards, or do you feel indifferent about it? Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't really rely on shopping orders as much for income in your area. Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. Because I know shopping orders in general are a pretty polarizing order type. Understandably so, right? The amount of work required to do them versus the amount of pay that you actually get for them more often than not doesn't seem all that worthwhile. And that's coming from me. So, I don't know. And Corey says, "Hey, Melissa." Nice. And I got my other apps on, Grubhub and Uber Eats and Roadie and Shipt, but I don't know, man. I don't know. In fact, I'll just turn Uber Eats off. They didn't send me anything at all. They're likely not going to send me anything anyway. But I'll keep Grubhub on because we do have some blocks. So, I don't know. You have 150 lifetime shops. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, finally, we got our next order. It's not great, but it's something. It's something. I think it's 280. Oh, I know where that's going. Okay. So here we go. I know it says 0.4 miles. It's probably about a mile. $3.25, Tropical Smoothie Cafe. So let's take it. All right. Now we're over halfway towards the $60 goal today. Yay! Hooray, you guys! We're gonna be over halfway there. And that'll put us at 55 of 100. Yeah, 55. Because this is our fourth order. Yeah, fourth order. Alright, cool beans. We got exactly 55 more orders to go to get that perfect AR with DoorDash. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. We're getting there. Alright, no foul play with my customer ratings. I always look at that. Alright, let's hit arrive at store, because it's right across the parking lot. Your items found percentage is low, because the customer claims 7 items missing. Ah. Wow. Sorry they did that to you, man. That's bogus. That's unbelievable. Many no buenos. If you can, I don't know if you have, but see if you can get a live agent to investigate that more. Because if they find foul play, then they could exclude that. Especially if you have photographic evidence, you know. If you have photographic evidence and whatnot, or some kind of evidence to present in your favor, they could probably exclude that. Depending on how much of an imperative this would be for you. You don't mind doing shops as long as it's worth the time. Fair enough. I generally feel that way for the most part. I mean, the reason why we're not quite doing it that way, because we're taking everything for the challenge and seeing if taking more is better. And I'm still not fully decided on that one yet. Even though we did exceed our weekly goal last week and the week before. Oh, the $3.25? You know what it might be? It might be $3 base pay, 25-cent tip. It could also be all base pay. We took a $6 order earlier, and it wound up being all base pay. When I saw it, I was like, ouch. You know? But it could be anything, I guess. I don't know. Your minimum is that for Canadian or for USD? For shorter distances. The lowest base pay is $2 USD. DoorDash here. It used to be higher. I remember when it used to be $3. I digress. Alright, I'll be right out. So sit tight, kids. I'll be right out. Alright, they're working on the order right now, so I'm just going to let the customer know that I'm waiting for the order. There we go. Nice. Oh, it was last May, but I remember the items. Oh, so that was a long time ago. I gotcha. Hey, Detroit, how you doing, bud? How's your day going? It's pretty slow by me right now, but after I get this order done, we'll be a little over halfway towards our $60 goal for the day. We're not going to work the evening tonight. Rosalind, the Pink Lady, just cruising around the internet. Many kind of people around, I must say. Oh, hello, Rosalind. Welcome to the channel. My name is Mike, and I ride a bike. And I dash on a bike. Mike the Bike Dashing. So appreciate you being here with us. Oh, they want to come in. Yeah. Okay. Didn't know they were waiting for me like that. I mean, they could actually say something, but oh well. No big deal. Their questionable parking technique aside. Oh, they pulled out. That's what she said. They call you the Pink Lady? Okay, fair enough. So, what's your story, Pink Lady? If you feel like sharing with us. Yeah, I'll just come right next to the store. So I'm going to be going in there any minute now, hopefully. Corey says, geez, that bag is huge for some reason. I thought it was smaller. Oh, yeah, this is the same bag that I would pack those big grocery orders in. I still do that, too. Sometimes I wear it. You're into fashion. You like being social. Oh, right on. That's cool. Well, you like to be social? I think you can make some friends here. Something like that. You know, I'm actually tempted to... I gotta pee again. As well as this water. You got a big pink bag? Oh, cool. Yeah, I use this bag to put food deliveries, grocery deliveries, and stuff in it. So whenever I transport the items to the customer, keeping them as cold or as warm as possible. Do I like pink? If we're going to assess by a color, I think some shades of pink are pretty nice. If we're going to talk about the singer, she's cool. So, anyway, I'll be right out again. Okay. Alright, BRB. Gots to pee. Okay, continue with pickup. Right here. Yeah, this is going such a short distance, I don't even need to put it in the bag. I just have it in the front basket. Okay, let's see. So, Pink Lady asks, are you into fashion? I wouldn't say I am now. But I respect the people that are. You know, I kind of just wear the same stuff. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Not that I don't want to look presentable or anything like that, but I digress. Alright, looks like Melissa's got to eat before you're heading out. Alright, cool beans, Melissa. Hopefully you have a good day today. You crush your goals. Have a terrific Tuesday. It's always a delight having you here. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. You are heckin' dope. And yeah, in the meantime, let's get this bad boy dropped off to this customer. And I'm actually gonna take... Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this route. Yeah. Do you think Asian girls are cute? They really look good in pink. I don't know. They can, I guess. I don't know. On my way with your order. Alright, it's 10:42. We gotta get this bad boy dropped off by 10:50 to be on time. You have eyes that would look good with dark pink. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
Alright, we just got a Grubhub order. It's pretty bad though, $6.62 for 7 miles. So I'm gonna skip that. Ow! But yeah, interesting observation, but yeah, not really good. Not into that, but thanks. Okay, it says hand the front desk. Yeah, the place we're going to, it's like a senior living place, I guess. So I wasn't sure if it was going to go to someone at the front desk or one of the people that live there. Well, it says front desk, so we'll just go by that. Let's see, it's important to be yourself. You just have an eye for what I like, but that's different from person to person. It's all subjective. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, be yourself. You're gonna shop with my friend Maria. Have a nice day. Alright, you too, Pink Lady. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a terrific Tuesday or whatever day it is in your time zone. And have a good time shopping with your friend. And yeah, appreciate you being here. Hey Queen, how you doing? How's your Tuesday morning going? You out there working? We're gonna drop this order off. It's putting us a little over $32, so a little over halfway to the $60 goal. Pretty slow day. That's been said. Okay, we just made it to the place. All I gotta do is just run this order at the front desk, and then we'll keep on going. Let's see, you're out working, you only made 42. Nah. Yeah, slow day for all of us on Tuesday, huh? It's all good. At least we're out there doing our thing, right, guys? Anyway, just hold down the fort for me. Lovely view of the palm trees, and I'll be right out. How much? Okay.
How we doing?
Oh, let's go. We got another order, baby. Ooh, that is not great. So it says 3.3 miles, but yeah, it's probably more like 4.5, maybe 5 miles. But it is paying $10.35 for 4 items at Target, so yep. Got a job to do. This will put us, I think, about 44. Something like that. And then the amount of orders left will be 54 of 100. So that basically means we got 54 more orders to go in order for us to get that perfect acceptance rate. Now keep in mind too, my math could be off, but I did count exactly when I hit 99 AR. So that's how we've been counting down by. Let's see. All I need to do is make at least 100. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like a more modest goal compared to some of your other days. So totally understandable. I'm gonna aim for 60, but if I can go higher, that would be pretty sweet, you know? I mean, it's not even 11 a.m. Eastern by me yet, so we do still have at least a couple hours to see if we can pull it off. Because I'm taking the evening off tonight. The past, like, 3 days or so, 3-4 days, the evenings have been rough. Like, they just have not been all that worthwhile to come out for. So I figured to counteract that for the time being, we'll just take more hours during the daytime to work, and then take evenings off. And that's a big thing, right? I'm sure you guys can relate. The fact that I can even make those kind of choices as a gig worker is something I really value. I really value the ability to make those kind of decisions for myself. Now, I know that making decisions for yourself means that you have to hold yourself accountable and you are liable for yourself. See, that's a big distinction about quote unquote being your own boss. But I am willing to assume that stuff and assume that responsibility if it means I have the ability to make choices, you know, in a way that you can't quite do as an employee. And I just hope that we continue to have that kind of opportunity as gig workers. to where we can ultimately make choices and make choices at will. And I think that's probably a big thing that a lot of gig workers on the whole would agree with, is one of the big things, like one of the big plus sides of doing gig work is being able to make those kind of decisions at will. So I'll definitely put that down for the notes, because I'm also on a mission to collectively figure out what the gig community wants out of gig work. You know, I'm on a mission to collectively figure out what we want on the whole. And I know that being able to make these kind of decisions is a big thing that I know we want to be able to have still. So I definitely want to make note of that, keep that in mind. However, if you feel otherwise, or if you have something to add to that point, feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a small order, so I'm gonna wind up keeping you guys outside. You're back at 94? Oh, okay. So, I know you said you were at 93 the other day. You dropped down to 93. It was 93, right? So that would mean you're up. Or was it 95 and you're down? Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, you know, just keep on keeping on, as Colleen would say, friend of Dash's and more. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I would definitely be curious to see if anyone else doing this 100% challenge will make it before me. I'll be interested to see that. A little bit of rivalry going on with that, you know what I mean? I think I kind of started something pretty cool. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I know we're all trying to implement new strategies to keep moving forward. What do we got? Kumari? Good to see you too. Welcome to the channel if this is your first time being here. I am your host, Mike the Bike Dasher. My name is Mike. I dash on a bike. Actually, maybe I'll keep... Yeah, I'll bring you guys inside with the next one. I'll bring you inside. Give this phone a chance to cool off a little bit. This phone's been just baking in the sun all morning so far. Well, then again, it would be kind of nice to have some surveillance for the bike. It's only 4 items. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll bring you guys inside. Let's see. Kamari says, how are you? Well, I'm doing okay. It's a bit of a slower day, but we're working on another DoorDash now, and that's going to put us, I think, around 43, 44 USD. So we are almost 3/4 of the way to our $60 goal before I wrap up for the afternoon. Not saying I'm going to stop when I hit 60, right? I'll stop when I'm ready to stop, and however much we make from that, we'll take from there. It's the March of the Platinum Dashes. Yeah, exactly, Queen. I definitely think we got some cool revolution going on with this. You know what it is, man? It's like, if DoorDash is the best overall alio, it makes sense to just try to maximize it the most you can, right? The best you can. Now, obviously, I don't go around telling people how they should and shouldn't make their money, but I have always said, and there's all kinds of documentation of this from previous live streams. If a current strategy that you're working on now is experiencing diminishing returns, it never hurts to try something new. So if you've been cherry picking and you're experiencing diminishing returns with cherry picking, try going for a rewards program with whatever your best app is in your market. And if you can't do that with your best app, then try DoorDash. And it seems like, at least based on the tons of testimonials we have in the gig community, that Platinum Dashes are making more overall money, you know? So while it's not just upside after upside, it still seems to be a viable strategy. You know, that's how I see it. I still see it as a viable strategy on the whole. And probably more viable than a lot of gig tubers give it credit for. And we're talking like the big gig tubers. We're talking about the ones that have like tens of thousands of followers and they say, cherry pick, no tip, no trip. Which, in my opinion, have hijacked this community, but I digress. I'm glad we're shifting away from that dogmatic echo chamber. Oh, a lot of people here. Yeah, hopefully the line cuts down when we're done. Guess we'll see. Okay, A4. First aisle. Sven, Mac, Johnson. Back in the day, we didn't have so much pink around, but it's a beautiful color. Yeah, so, some shades of pink are pretty nice. You know, as far as like having a baseline appreciation for it, not necessarily saying I want to stylize myself with pink. But I digress. Queen says, you never liked the no tip, no trip. Yeah, I totally understand that. You know, it's like, you know what it is, man? It's that they prop themselves up of like, oh, you're going to get the best orders and be able to follow these metrics and such. But in real world application, that's not what's actually happening. What's happening is that you just find yourself sitting around a parking lot for hours and hours at a time, barely getting anything. You know, and at some point you just have to ask yourself, how worthwhile is this strategy actually? It's just more downtime and not enough money to make up for it. And I've been there too, man. I've been there on the side of no tip, no trip. And I can tell you that no, it's probably not a good strategy for everyone. If it works for you, congratulations. You're one of the lucky few. Oh, okay. I read that one already. Okay, I think I found what I'm looking for. First item. And wouldn't you know it, it's pink. Check it out, it's pink. It's a pretty nice shade of pink, actually. You know, just some kind of baseline, admiration for the color. Oh, I already have basket. Oops. Okay, what's next? We got A20 and then G42. Okay, cool beans. Okay. 2 to 11 years. Bubble gum. Okay, I think 4 fluid ounce. Okay, we got it. So, 2 out of 4. And then what is this? Morton? Okay, it's not children's Morton. Yeah, those are all children's Morton. Maybe it is with the other. Oh, it is this one. Hold on. Got it.
And I get oxycodone every month.
Oh, here it is. Okay, got one more item to go. Go online, drop it off, and take it from there. Yeah, it's going to take us across town to drop it off, so maybe we could potentially score an order up in the Titus Landing area, possibly Winn-Dixie. We'll have to see.
I'm gonna get some Cob Squad PSCs, then I'm head back there.
Hope you guys are having a good day so far. And thanks to everyone that's been popping in for the uninitiated. Okay, we just got the last item. Just one of these. Okay, cool beans. Now we can go check out. But yeah, this was a Pro Shopper order. If it wasn't Pro Shopper with the promo, it probably would have paid like maybe $7, something like that. 7, maybe 7.5. Oh, we just got a shipped order. Let's see if it's any good. Okay, it is at Target. Oh, I know who that's going to. I don't have enough time for this though. I'd like to get it. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. So I would have to backtrack this way to get it, but at the same time, it has a guaranteed tip. One second. Whoops. Okay. We just got done with this order. We're gonna drop it off. I like to try to get something that takes me back this way. Then I can go get the shipped order afterwards. That order is here, back at Target. It's $7.82 base pay. The customer usually tips $5, so we'll basically make almost 13 for it, which is not that bad. That would put us closer to our goal for the day as well. Okay. So we did that. And let's get you guys set back up on the gimbal. The nimble gimbal. You can call it that, the nimble gimbal. Because, you know, on my bike, doing the stuff. Hee hee, ha ha, hoo hoo. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, let's get going. A little sippy sip. What? Go away! Man, getting surrounded by love bugs out here. Oh, I know where that's going. Okay. On my way with your order. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, well, we are on our way to get this order dropped off to the customer. Then we're going to see if I can get another DoorDash, maybe 2, possibly to take me back this way. I mean, if it's just going to wind up being a bunch of waiting, we'll just take the dead miles back here so I can get that shipped order done. But we'll see what happens. So right now it is 11:08. They want us to get this dropped off by 11:33. So they're actually giving us a pretty generous amount of time to drop it off. That's heckin' dope. Although we gotta wait a little bit before we can actually cross. That's totally fine. Totally fine indeed. You know what I could do too? Maybe, just maybe, I could get a roadie order to come back here for. Yeah, no roadies. No roadie-odies. That's okay. Yeah, it is going to get pretty hot, though. It's already feeling pretty hot, not going to lie. Yeah, it's 87. Damn, it's supposed to go up to 97 today. Holy moly. That is heckin' brutal. But it's all good. We got this. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good day today. Do. All right, come on, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Go. Let's get it. No, come on. All right. Queen says you're on a $4 going 5 miles. Oof. Man, you know it's a rough day when you got to take backwards offers like that. If hey, whatever it takes to keep those wheels moving, though, right? Whatever it takes. But yeah, I did get a shipped order that I'll be working on. The delivery window is from 12 to 1. But I'm going to try to see if I can get something to take me back in this area after I drop this off. See if I can get a little value out of these miles that way, you know? Hopefully. Because this is taking me over by Sir Hamilton, which is only about a mile from Winn-Dixie, and it's right over by Titus Landing. Titus Landing has a good amount of merchants to work with. So this could be a decent prospect, or it could just be not so decent. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, ow! God damn it! Ugh. You might turn on Spark. Yeah, it's a good idea. Even when I'm doing DoorDash, I still have these other apps on too. It's just that most of the time, DoorDash is the only one sending me orders. All the more the reason to be platinum, you know? At least in my opinion. But I digress. Yes, the plat. Hey, I got a name. I got a name for this this little revolution with the platinum dashes. We'll call it the plat revolution. Eh? What do you think of that? The plat revolution. Get that plat. Yeah, I'm going to take a slight shortcut. It'll help just a teeny tiny bit. It's going to take us more on that northeast route rather than east than north. Save on some miles and time. Okay. The plat revolution. Yeah, screechy weechies. It's always a gamble going on this path. But hey, if I fall on my face, at least it'll be grass and dirt. Could be a lot worse. Ow! Ah! Okay, we're good. We are good. So yeah, what is this going to put us at for DoorDash? This will put us at $32.25. $32.25 for that, and then that $10.82 tip that we had before. So yeah, that's $43.07. So yeah, we're going to be at $43.07. Yeah, this is supposed to more closely resemble a northeast path compared to what DoorDash wants me to do with their map. They want me to go east and north, but it actually pivots slightly west. So to me, it just makes sense to go the more direct northeast route. Plus more back roads and more sidewalks, so safer. Hooray! Everybody wins. Ow. Okay, so now we're going to get off Knox McCrae. Then we're going to get off on Barna Avenue. Head north, then we'll take Harrison Street, and then bam. Best overall route. Saves miles, saves time, saves money. Hey, Jim Bear. Still here in the background trying to work. I got you. Appreciate you being here with us, Shea Bear. You are heckin' dope. Gotta help with them watch hours. Well, I definitely appreciate your contributions towards the watch hours, Shea Bear. I know getting to that 3K by the end of the month is going to be pretty easy. Thanks to you guys. You guys are helping a ton with that. I mean, we're at 2,575 as of this morning, and we're gonna go past 2,600 tomorrow. And I think like a couple days from now, barely, we'll be over 2,700. So that path to 3K, we're on the fast track for that, man. Really appreciate you guys for helping me get there so far. You guys are heckin' dope. And keep in mind too, right? It's not even just it's not just like, you know, oh, I must watch the stuff out of obligation or anything, because I want to continue growing a really awesome community of just great, like-minded people here as well, you know? Hey, ladies guy. How's your day going? We're dropping off a Pro Shopper order, 1035 for about 5 miles, which isn't too bad. I know it would pay a couple dollars less without the Pro Shopper and without the promo, so that's why I do overall lean slightly in favor towards Pro Shopper if you have to rely on shopping orders for income, which, let's be honest, I know a lot of us do. Now, is it amazing? Hardly. But I do notice a difference, nonetheless. Let's see. Lady Sky is doing all right. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. After I get this order done, and after I do that shipped order, which I'll probably work on around noon, unless I have to come back this way without something to take back with me, that will put me over 50 for the day, on a goal of 60. And I want to stay out long enough to at least make that 60. And I'm going to be taking the evening off tonight, because the past few days, man, the evenings have been kind of rough. I've only been making the same amount of money, maybe even less than the daytime hours, and having to commute significantly more miles for it. It just doesn't seem very worthwhile at the moment. If I do decide to decline orders again, If I do, maybe I'll come back up for the evenings for that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I know during the weekends we got double shifts, so I will be just sucking it up for the weekends a little bit. But we'll see about during the week as far as the evenings. But the daytime hours are pretty decent, relatively speaking. So, ow! Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? Good to see you. We're almost 2,600 watch hours for the channel, so I really appreciate you guys being here with me. We're on that fast track to 3K watch hours. I know the goal is by the end of the month. We're definitely going to get there sooner than that, at this rate. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. A little patience, man. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Ow. Yeah, we got a little over a mile to go to get this dropped off. It's taking us up in this area. I'd like to try to get something, but we'll see how it goes. Because I got to backtrack to Target so I can get that shipped order. It won't take that long, so if I'm a little past 1 o'clock, it's not that big a deal, I guess. But I would still like to try to get back down there as soon as I can. But I do want to try to take an order up this way, see if it takes me back. Or if the order's just really, really good, like a $30 shopping order, then I'll be like, yeah, screw this. But I don't know, I haven't been seeing those $30 shopping orders lately. I haven't been seeing them. I think it was, what was it, a week and a half ago? Last time I got one. And I had to work for it, man. I had to work for that one. Not saying I'm not willing to work to make decent money. Don't get that twisted. Of course I am. Okay. Had to adjust my tush on the push. Alright, final mile. Let's get this, baby. The final mile. Final mile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Standing on the edge of a revolution. Bumpy wumpy! Ow! Ow! Oh man, that bottomed out that front fork just now. If you heard that clank. Like clanky wanky. Come on, get out of my way. Get out. Thank you. Get out to the boat. Out of the town. Get out of my way. I must say. No bumpy wumpies. Nope, 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 nope. Nah. More bumpy wumpy. Ah. Yeah. Let's see, it's 11:26. Drop off time 11:33. Yeah, come on! Ow! Yeah! There we go. Kinda, sorta. let me guess, not a single driver's gonna let me through, huh? Not a single one, right? Yeah, none of yous. None of yous are letting me through. Wow, good riddance. Don't run over a nail while you're on your way to parking your car. I need to cut people off and not let people in so I can park my car. So I can stop at the red light before everybody else. So I can get to the stop sign first. Man, you all and your driving habits, I gotta say. But I digress. Trust me, idiot cyclists out here too, man, and I call them out too. I sympathize a little more with them just because they have less protection from accidents, but I digress. Alright, this is 3,000. We gotta drop it off at 3,000. Ring-a-ding-ding. How you like me now when my piggy bank's full of 300,000? No, it's not this one. It should be the next one after this one. It should be. It should be. Baby, please. Yep, I was correct. Nice. Man, where's my buddy Ulf? He hasn't been here today. Okay, decent payout. Overall, not too bad. Yeah, something tells me I should probably just head back to my area so I can get that order. Something's telling me that. I guess if something's telling me that, maybe I should. Man, it says there's a hotspot here. Uh-oh, they're after me. Alright, cover for me, guys. I don't want to get caught again. What's my buddy's sending me? Well, this one is fairly simple, comma, because mercury can be lethal. LOL. Bermuda Triangle, therefore Illuminati confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just head back to my area so I can go get that shipped order. I want to get something that takes me back that way, but, you know, I do risk having to go further up north. Yes. Oh, let's go. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. All right. We got a pretty solid order here. Check it out. $6, a mile and a half. It's at Wayback Burger, so we got to go way back that way to get it. And it's taking us southwest. So let's take it. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. All right. I'm going to pause DoorDash after this. So yeah, we're gonna pause DoorDash and yeah, basically use this order to take us back that area. Perfect. That was just what I was looking for. I was hoping I was gonna get it. My odds aren't always, those odds aren't always in my favor for that stuff, but it is pretty nice when that happens, you know. Hey Roy, how you doing, man? Pretty slow day in my area. How's it over by you? Is it any better? Hey Deb, good to see you too. We're gonna be at 40, we're gonna be just below 50 for the day after this order. And then I got a shipped order that I'm gonna work on, which will put us a little closer to our $60 goal. I'm taking the evening off because evenings have been brutal here. They just haven't been that worthwhile to come out for. In my opinion, in my area. But yeah, while I got you, Roy and Deb, what do you guys think of Pro Shopper with DoorDash? Do you guys have Pro Shopper in your area? Do you have it? What are your experiences and general thoughts on it? Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. You got sinuses going on, not the greatest, but it'll get better. Oh yeah. Now, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that, but wishing for a speedy recovery for you. Excuse me. Oh, you never heard of Pro Shopper? Oh, okay, so you must not have it in your area then. But essentially, Pro Shopper, what it is DoorDash gives you 6 metrics based on shopping orders. Total items found, original items found, lifetime shopping orders, item quality issues, substitution issues, wrong or missing items. So, depending on your metrics for that, if you happen to get all 6 of them, then that unlocks your ability to get Pro Shopper orders, which grants you access to higher paying shopping orders, which can pay up to 30% more compared to not having it. That's regardless of if you have Platinum or not. But that only applies in markets that have Pro Shopper, which my market's only had for less than half a year, maybe about half a year max. And that's one of the things we've been doing lately, since Earn by Time's not available in my area anymore. Like they just straight up took away Earn by Time. It's not in my area anymore, which really sucks. But if anyone has experience with Earn by Time, I did go over my general thoughts on it and some considerations if you are going to do it. But feel free to let me know in the comment section down below what you think of it, and if you are aware, if you have it in your area, if you do happen to have it, or if you feel indifferent. Because I know the idea of shopping orders at all is pretty contentious, you know. There's a lot of them going around, but they often don't pay enough to warrant the work. So, I don't know. Whatever you guys got on that, let me know in the comment section down below. And Ellie says, "Hey Deb." Hello, Ellie. Good to see you. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a terrific Tuesday and not a terrible Tuesday. A terrible Tuesday is indeed terrible. But yeah, we're at Wayback Burgers now. We're going to go pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. And we'll get it dropped off. And then I got a shipped order that I'm going to be working on. And we'll take it from there. So just hang tight for me. I'll be right out. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. The order's not quite ready yet. So I'll let the customer know that I'm waiting for the order. So, wham, bam, Uncle Sam. Just letting them know that I'm waiting. And I pressed that link where it asks, like, you know, if there's issues picking up the order and why. I always recommend pressing that link whenever you do a food delivery. That way, if for some reason you have to get the worry-free unassigned, they'll actually send it to you, right? They're not going to send you the worry-free unassigned if you don't tell DoorDash what's going on. So, moral of the story, communication is key. Communication is key. Or should I say, keys, baby, please. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm going to Target after this. Get some more water. And by the time I get this order done, it should be, well, not just this order, but the next one too. It should be before 1 o'clock. So that'll still give us a decent amount of time to keep working. Because I'm basically just going to take the evening off. Because evenings just have not been very worthwhile lately. So if I'm able to accomplish my daily goals and weekly goals, and more like that. So treating today as like an 8 to 2 rather than like a 10 to 2 and then a 5 to 9. It's more like an 8 to 2, so to speak. But we'll see how it goes. And either way, it's always pretty nice being able to have that opportunity to make these kind of decisions. I know that's a very, very big perk that's important to a lot of drivers, being able to make these kind of decisions. Many importantes. All right, 36%. We're going to plug this in for a little longer. Go. All right, we still got 3 bars with the charger. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back in there in just about a minute. Yeah, I think we'll go back inside.
That's cool, man. So
Appreciate
you
it.
just carry this on your...
Yeah, my bigger bike, I can also put it on the rear rack. But for
Okay.
this bike, I just carry it.
That's awesome.
So I do. Take care. All right, we're done. Got that. Yeah, they didn't. I guess they didn't read their ticket properly. Cause I had to wait for the drink. They said they didn't work on it when I got back in. It's okay, no biggie. All right, take L picture and let's get going. Just let the customer know that I'm on the way. On my way with your order. All right, let's do it. Appreciate you guys watching with me. Just hanging out. Or just running the stream in the background. Anything like that's heckin' dope. You guys are heckin' dope. Yeah, hold your horses now. Thank you. Fuck it. Sidewalk, let's go. Hello, Ellie. Let's see, is that an undercover cop? Ow! It is not. Sawgrass. Okay, yeah, I know why they want me to go this way. Let's say I could take Barna instead, but then I'd have to backtrack that way. Oh, we got a roadie order. Is it any good? Ah, it's in Cocoa. Gosh dang it! No, it's too far. Oh Jesus! Really? You don't need to take up both lanes to make a turn, man. Shit. little consideration for the drivers around you. Maybe the non-drivers too, like me. But I digress. That's all I'm asking for, just a little consideration. No biggie wiggy. No biggie wiggy at all. I wouldn't think anyway. Yeah, I'm going to turn off Grubhub. We haven't gotten anything from Grubhub, so screw that. I mean, those two offers and they were really bad. Well, one of them was really bad. The other one was, yeah, not the worst. Not the best. Hey Jack, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. That Cole remix was heckin' funny. Yeah, it sure was. Also, Jack said the thing. He said heckin'. Good to see you, bud. How's your day going? After I drop this order off, we're going to be just below 50 for the day. And then I've got a shipped order that I'm going to be working on, which will be paying $7.82, and it's right back in my neighborhood. Well, close to it anyway. This order is kind of taking us towards where we need to go. And I'm pretty much going to take the evenings off, at least for today, maybe tomorrow too. Just because the evening times just have not been worth coming out for. I mean, maybe a few dollars in orders towards journeys and journeys, but, you know, if they're going to keep dragging me around so many freaking miles like that for the same amount of money or even less, I just don't see much incentive. You haven't used Grubby Hubby since fall. Last order. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I have nowhere else to go, man. Shit. Unfucking believable. Man, that is annoying. But once again, I digress. I gotta tighten this a little bit. Didn't realize how lefty-loosey it was. Okay. Anyway, good to see you mowing the yard, good to see you mowing the yard, fixing our deck, getting closer to 100. Yeah, more or less. This is going to be, so we're at 53 out of 100. So we're getting there. Ow! Oh, it was $25 Grubhub. Yeah, the best Grubhub I ever got was $22 and change for about 4 miles. I actually made that a short a little while ago. It was pretty neat. Now, that's not the highest paying Grubhub I've ever done, but I would say value-wise it was the best one I've ever done. The highest paying one I ever did was actually when I was on my older channel. It was $29.30 for about, oh, wait. It was $29.30 for almost 15 miles. Oh, it's not dead, is it? I hope not. No, I was about to say, we got battery life. Jeez. There we go. Anyway. But I wouldn't say that was my best if we're going to go by value. But I guess pay-wise, it was my best. So, I don't know. I digress. Alright, gotta get the store grass. I know where that's at. Do they want me to take Rainy to get there? Oh, I guess they do. Okay. Well, rainy it is. And hopefully it does not rainy on my parade. Ah, ha, 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 hee, hee, ha, ha, hoo, hoo. Alright, it's 11:54. Got to get this dropped off by 11:58. And then we're gonna head to Target and get that shipped order. And we'll take it from there. What's up, Birdie? Birdie bird. Sawgrass coming right up. We're gonna go down Sawgrass fed. Sawgrass fed. Alright, 3777 right here. Okay. Let's see, Jack says, nice day. Yeah, it is a nice day. A little warm, but otherwise a nice day. Soaking up that sunshine. Alright, so... oh, we did We did 6 DoorDashes today. Huh. Okay, so actually, I think that puts us at 53 out of 100. Yeah, 53 out of 100. All right, right on. We're almost to the halfway mark. We're only a few orders off from the halfway mark. Maybe we can get there by today before I wrap up this afternoon. But yeah, $38.25 with DoorDash and $10.82 was shipped. So that would be $49.07. And then we get $7.82 from this order. That would be $56.89. So we'll only be a few bucks away from 60, which is today's goal. So not too shabby. Plus, I know we'll be getting some rock solid watch time from the live stream. Plus, you guys hanging out with me and stuff is always heckin' dope. Ow. Don't know what that was about. Alright, it's officially noon. It is officially noon. 12 o'clock on the dot. The delivery window for this order is between 12 and 1. So we're going to get this order done and then soak up some more sun. Maybe have some fun. Hey Cole, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. She's over 50. She's good for a couple hours. Oh my god. Man, that part broke me. That was the part that broke me. Like, that was just like the most unexpected thing I heard. And I was like, oh shit, I remember that. I remember those moments too. It's like, oh man, so funny. I loved it. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday so far. We're just working morning, afternoon today. I'm taking the evening off. I don't feel like having a repeat of yesterday. And so far, DoorDash hasn't been bouncing me around with any outrageous mileage or anything. Not saying that our total earnings is great, but I mean, we're pretty close to our $60 goal, so counts for something. Ring-a-ding-ding. All right, hold on. You're not looking. Come on. Come on, you know what you're doing, bitch. Really? No fucking mercy out here? God damn. None of y'all have class. None of y'all. Shit. 2 cars in a row. Unbelievable. Anyway, what else is going on? But yeah, Jack, do you have Pro Shopper with DoorDash in your area? If so, feel free to give us your overall thoughts on Pro Shopper with DoorDash in the comment section down below. I got some insight from some fellow drivers earlier today in our community. As you probably concur by the title of the stream or the thumbnail, if anyone saw either of them. I figured I gave my overall thoughts on Pro Shopper, where ultimately, if you have to rely on shopping orders to get noticeable income in your area with DoorDash, then it's probably a worthwhile thing to look into, especially since you don't have to do platinum to get it. So if you don't want to do platinum, or if platinum is very difficult to maintain, but you still want to get higher paying shopping orders, then you could theoretically get a little more bang for your buck with Pro Shopper. Careful wording, of course. None of that's a guarantee. Oh yeah, DoorDash knows, right? That's the mode that that's the mode that my algorithm is set to. Because on my account, you can add any vehicle to your account, and depending on the vehicle that you choose, you know, that changes your algorithm for it. But that doesn't stop DoorDash from sending me trash like that. You know, it doesn't stop them. At the end of the day, they're trying to get drivers to get orders delivered as quickly and as cheaply as possible. So they'll dispatch it to anyone, especially knowing that I'm taking everything, which means I can't decline it. As of right now. But we'll see about moving forward. Weather's beaming heckin' hard there. Yeah, it's getting pretty warm. It's supposed to get up to 97 today. Just roughy wuffy. But at least it's sunny. I wanted to stop by for a bit and say henwo. Cole said the thing. He said henwo. Nice. Yeah, that was heckin' dope. Yeah, we're on our way to get a shipped order. And, hey, Grandma Moore, how you doing? Good to see you. What part of Florida? I'm on the East Coast, Titusville. That's my main market. So we get that Atlantic winds a lot of the time. But how's your day going, Grandma Moore? You out there working? You having a terrific Tuesday? And while I got you too, so I don't know if you saw the thumbnail or the title of the live stream, but I wanted to get your guys' perspective on Pro Shopper with DoorDash. So if you happen to have the Pro Shopper program with DoorDash in the area, and if you have anything to say about it, positive, negative, neutral, neither nor, feel free to share your thoughts in the discussion down below. My overall thoughts is that if you have to rely on shopping orders to make money with DoorDash, then it could be a worthwhile thing to look into. It's supposed to help you make some more money with shopping orders. Slow and stormy. You're 50-50 in it. So 50-50 as in like the metrics that you need for it? Because I know you got to maintain those 6 metrics that are part of it. Is that what you mean by it? What month does early autumn start over there? I know autumn technically starts in September, but I think realistically you can say October maybe. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. Oh shit. God damn it, I wasn't pressing that button. Shit. That's annoying. Okay, when that happens. This damn Gemini on this phone. I didn't ask for it. I don't know how to remove it. But yeah, whatever your overall thoughts are, what kind of success you may have experienced or maybe not experienced if you think it's potentially worthwhile for anyone that does shopping orders, feel free to elaborate. Feel free to elaborate in the comment section down below. Bumpy, 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 oops. Cole says, have a nice day, bro. Pop in later on. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming another hour or two, maybe 2 hours. We'll see what happens. But appreciate you being here, buddy. You are heckin' dope. Oh, come on. It always keeps trying to connect to the damn Wi-Fi. Because I went past my house, that's why that's why I was doing this. Anyway. But yeah, I appreciate having you here, Cole. You heckin' dope. You got some good orders at first, then it seems all the same. Yeah. I can understand that criticism. I will say, like, I've even noticed too that, like, you know, I get a lot of repeat customers in my area, so I tend to know how much on average the order would pay for that customer with or without Pro Shopper. And in that sense, I do notice a small but noticeable difference with them. But key phrasing is that, because most of these orders are nothing special. In fact, quite a few of them aren't even $2 a mile. You would think that a Pro Shopper order would at least be like that. But not always. Not always. Now, I do notice too that if you have Platinum, you can stack high pay with Pro Shopper. I've gotten orders like that before too, and they're pretty sweet when that happens. But I don't seem to really get that many of them. So, like, it helps, but does it help enough? You know, I'm not too sure. Now, the other thing to keep in mind too is that we are still doing our journeys of journeys to 100% acceptance rate. We've got exactly 53 more orders to go in order for us to have that perfect AR. Because when I was already at 99%, I missed an order because the network dropped out, and it caused me to, it dropped my acceptance rate down to 98%. So then I had 20-something orders to go when that was what I needed to have 100%. And I was like, that stings. So now I've had to go the full 100 afterwards. And we're almost halfway there. And for anyone that's wondering why even bother with that, it sounds like a lot of work. It's a couple of reasons. So if I do decide to not maintain the 100% acceptance rate, then it gives me the most wiggle room possible to decline orders. You figure the highest acceptance rate equals the most room to decline orders, right? Like, you can decline 30 consecutive orders in a row and still have more than a 70% acceptance rate. Not saying I would advise that, but hey, you never know. The other one has also been for me to see if I make more overall money by taking everything. And it seems to be working in that sense, because the past 2 weeks I have made above my weekly goal. But at the same time, the quality of the orders has been questionable. So I'm sort of like on the fence, but I'm learning something about this stuff along the way. Now, I've had Platinum for almost a year. Also, for reference, I've had Platinum since last July on a bike, specifically. That's an important caveat, too. So, I don't have any change of heart with Platinum by any means, but the main thing has been whether or not I want to maintain 100% and just kind of deal with whatever DoorDash gives me, or potentially use that wiggle room to decline orders when I need to. Like if I find it to be very unreasonable. And I have been sent orders in circumstances that have been pretty unreasonable. So I am leaning towards that somewhat, but I'm not 100% sure. But the only way I'm going to know is to give it some more time and continue to take everything until I conclude this journeyest of journeys. However, if I do miss an order along the way, again, then I'm just going to raise the white flag, so to speak, and just be like, all right, well, that's that. But we'll see what happens. Just waiting to cross. So we're going to get this shipped order. I'll take you guys inside with me as well. Come on. Thanks for nothing. They always do that, man. They see that I got the right way, they snatch it. I can't stand that. That pisses me off, dude. It happens every goddamn day I'm out here. It's not even just stuff like that, too. The amount of times I get cut off on the main road as well. It's ridiculous. You would think that people would at least have a little decency for cyclists, let alone other drivers, but no, that requires you to have basic decency, and basic decency doesn't help me get to where I need to go before everyone else. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe someday some of these other things I'm working towards in my life will allow me to do a little less door dashing. We'll see what happens. Don't get me wrong, I like what I do, but, it's more of an income bridge than anything. Alright, we're at Target. We're gonna go get the shipped order done. So let's get some shipped done. Haha. Nice. I also got to use the bathroom. I'm going to fill up my water. Yeah, accomplish a couple things. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll do my business, and then we'll get to business. Let's see. Hey Mary, how you doing? How's your day going? You having a terrific Tuesday? It's been pretty slow today, but we're almost to $60. And I'm going to take the evening off, because evenings have been kind of poopy-doopy lately. But hope you're having a terrific Tuesday today. See if I can adjust this a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that'll stay put. Noise. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on this shipped order. It's paying $7.82. It's a customer I usually shop for. They tip like $5, so not too bad. Reasonable. And I just gotta use the bathroom. Gotta fill up my water, and then we'll get to it. So I'll be right back out. Let's see. Mary says, hope your day gets happier. Yeah, I think it'll be happier once I go back home and take the day off. Just chill out for the rest of the day. I think it'll be better with that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, cool. Check it out, guys. Look at that. Nice. I just realized I got this. So that customer that I dropped off to way back Burgers tipped an extra $5. Let's go, baby. So actually, I think that, yeah, that puts us above the goal now. So, yeah, what did I make? $38.25 plus, no, $49.07. Add 5, so that's $54.07. So yeah, after I get this order done, we'll be over 60. So that's pretty neat. I mean, that's today's goal anyway, $60. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back.
But I love your response. Oh my god, I've been talking to myself.
Yeah, appreciate everyone that's been licking the video and hanging out with me today. You guys are heckin' dope. So, yeah, Mary, do you have Pro Shopper in the area, and have you ever used it before? Feel free to let me know your thoughts on that in the comments down below. Just another manic Tuesday. Alright, I'm going to send the text to the customer. If it goes online. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. We're back. Anyway, I digress. This is the 30 count? Yeah. Nice. Okay. No, it's not the right one. Hold on. Wait, it's this one. Here, don't mean it. There we go. We got it. Nice.
You gotta send him a text because I'm like,
Your last 10 out of 10 orders are accurate. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that notifications every now and again too. You did bad when I started shopping, so I'm only at 84. Oh, weren't you higher than that before? Really don't like shopping. Yeah, I know shopping orders are fairly polarizing, for sure. Like, there's a lot of shopping orders around and a ton of markets, but at the same time, they seem quite undervalued for what is expected. And this is coming from someone that loves packing his bag. Although I think that's an important distinction. I love packing my bag in creative ways, but doesn't necessarily mean I love shopping for it. So I can relate. Hey Paul, how you doing, man? Kamari asks, can I add to your list? What do you mean exactly? But good to still see you here, Kamari. Hey Paul, Purple Paul. Good to see you, buddy. We're working on a shipped order right now. It's actually going to put us over $60 for the day without the tip. This costs me usually tips like $5, so. Motto on my channel might be might be asking if he could do that with you. We'll see. Oh, as far as grocery list, no. You so funny. You so funny.
Do cleanup. Pretty much, you're gonna clean up and then
Now, is this a 6 count? Michael, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't just give wrenches to anyone anymore. I gotta actually get to know the person, if they regularly tune in and stuff like that. But I give everyone a fair chance. That's a good way to describe it. Fair. Let's see, it looks like Karen's here too. How you doing, Karen? Good to see you. Have a wonderful day. Be safe out there. You too, Karen. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday. Our Tuesday is okay. It's going all right. All the more the better, because you guys are hanging out with me. That's always heckin' dope. Ooh, I can actually stack it higher. Heck yeah, sleep queen. Nice. hefty, whippy. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. You don't have Pro Shopper. Your AR is 4%. Oh yeah. So the thing about Pro Shopper, Jack, is that anyone can use it as long as it's available. So you don't have to be platinum to have Pro Shopper. You just have to maintain the 6 metrics. Yeah, you just have to maintain the 6 metrics that are expected of Pro Shopper for you to have it. But you don't have to be platinum to have it. God damn it. Okay, now the network's being really dumb. Come on, shipped. What the hell, dude? Where? Show me. Where is it? Yeah, Target. I think you need to pay your internet bill. Wow. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, just 5G dropped out. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't know how much of what I was saying you heard, Jack. But you don't have to have Platinum to have Pro Shopper. Anyone can access it as long as it's available in your market. You just have to maintain the 6 metrics that are required for it. So if you cherry pick and still want to get high pay shop orders, could be worthwhile. Could be. So the only number that I would have to raise is original items found. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, I haven't really had a hard time maintaining any of those stats, as you guys have probably seen. I mean, my original item count usually hovers between 95 and 97, and then the other metrics are good. Pardon me. Let's see. You've only done shop for 134 items for DoorDash. Let's see. I will just raise it. Yeah. Good thinking. I mean, if you want to do Pro Shopper, of course. The efficacy of which can vary person to person, market to market, as we all know by now. Okay, we got 4 items to go. Just 2 things of water, a thing of milk, and Entenmann's donuts. Hold on. Wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's see if they got those donuts they're looking for. Oh, sweet, they got them. Nice. Yeah, do not forget these. Get it? Do not forget these. Ha ha. 469. Do. You okay, Hector? All right, half gallon of milk and we're out of here. Do. Yeah, this order looks pretty big, huh? It fills up the whole shopping cart. I wonder how I'm going to get this done. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see how I'm gonna get this one done. Alright, do a process ease, baby, please. And I'll give the little smiley faces about everything, because we did find everything, and the store is relatively neat. Needle-rific. Hey, check this out. See, the other day I took a picture of that one order where I had to stack everything on top of the bag and wear the bag. So, she thinks that's pretty cool. Don't know how you get it all on your bike. Amazing. It's heckin' dope, fam. Let's do it. You know, what's the old saying? If Anne hath a will, Anne hath a way. That's the motto that I live by, day by day. Yeah. It's all one order.
Got it. So I couldn't cancel it. I don't know. I'll have to give her a refund. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to give her a refund. I'm gonna tell her next time.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. All right. As Nicole would put it, let's make miracles happen. That's what Nicole from the Grind with Nicole says. She says I make miracles happen by doing this way. And of course, definitely check out her channel. She's a cool cat. Put a new video out today. I'll have to check it out when I get some time when I get home. I'll definitely check out that video. I like those animated videos she makes, man. I told her, like, she can make them, like, full-blown cinematic freaking masterpieces. Like, she wants to keep working on that. Yeah, she doesn't want me to load these up too heavy, so I'll only put a moderate amount of stuff in them, like light to moderate.
Okay. I gotta write this lady. So her item.
Okay, I'll do this. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. Ready to go. Let's see. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. You live right now? Cool beans. Hope you got a decent audience today. Hopefully you're having a terrific Tuesday, Mr. Kevin. We just got done with the shipped order, and we're gonna drop it off the customer. I'll stay out a little bit longer. Try to make a few more dollars before I wrap up today. As I'm not working this evening, I'm just working the afternoon. Well, morning, afternoon. So actually, I've been out since 8. Figured trying to go for like a solid 6, maybe 7 hours of work. Maybe I'll just do that the rest of the week too. I don't know. Like maybe I'll just like work morning, afternoon, and then take the rest of the day off. We'll see. All right, time to make miracles happen. So yeah, right off the bat, I'm gonna put the paper towels on the top, so I don't have to worry about fitting it in the bag. Create a nice base. Create a base ease, baby, please. Ooh, me has idea. You can go in here. There. And you can get in there. And you can get in there. And you can get in there. Just like Oprah. Alright, looks like easy peasy lemon squeezy with this order today. Come on, Zippy Whoopie. Zippy Whoopie. Zippy Whoopie. There we go. Nice. And then last but not least, let me see how I'm gonna fit this bad boy up here. I think this will work. Oh, it's gonna work. Sweet. Let's get it. Haha. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We just made another miracle happen. That's how we do it around here. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Good to see you. You watched me perform a miracle just now? It's gonna be heckin' dope. It's not as heavy as it looks either. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not light. But it's not that heavy. I've done what? I've done voice. I've done very, very much voice before. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ah, get away. Stop it. Blood bugs everywhere. Did you do DoorDash too? Yeah, I did DoorDash as well. We did 6 orders today, so that puts us at 53 out of the 100 that we need to get the perfect AR. And I'm still going to stay out as long as there's something available, you know? I'll still stay out a little longer. You figure it's 1:45 Eastern. I was thinking probably wrapping up around 2, something like that. And we did make our daily goal after I get this dropped off. It's cool. Is DoorDash one app? I thought the job name was... Oh, no, it's one of the apps. DoorDash is just the one that's most commonly associated with this type of work because it's the biggest app by far. Let's keep going. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. I just made up a new song. It's the go, 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 parentheses, baby, please. Keep on going. So it's supposed to sound like the Batman theme, kind of. Because, you know, I am DoorDash man. DoorDash man. All right. Let's keep going. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Yucky. Yucky yuck. A new song by Mr. Whirlwind. Eyes on the road, everybody! Eyes on the road, everybody! Alright. Yeah, I gotta admit, this order is pretty heavy. Maybe just a wee bit. Just a whittle heavy. Whittle. Nah, keep going, keep going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Hey, puppy. Man, I swear dogs are always barking at me, man. I love dogs. That video that Cole made cracked me up. Oh yeah, that was hysterical. I loved it. Oh yeah. You know what I gotta do? I gotta just hold on to a pull-up bar for like 30 seconds. Get a little spinal decompression. Always feels pretty nice. Feels pretty nice. All right, come on, Mustang. All right. Thank you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right, we're almost there. We're getting there. We is getting there. And yeah, they sent me another ship's order. It's gonna be good. No, it's not. It's horrible. No bueno. Bad juju. Whatever most accurately describes the situation. Okay. We're good. Good. Ow! Alright, we're here. Noise. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Much better. Alright, let's do this. Drop it off and we'll take it from there. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go. Do I like Fleetwood Mac? You know, I see that name flying around and I don't know if I've heard anything from them. So I don't know. Hey, Teal Paul. Good to see you, Teal Paul. We made our goal for the day. I think we're about 66 bucks and change, something like that. No, we're at like 62 and change. So overall, not too bad. I think we'll stay around. We'll stay out a little longer. Maybe try to get another DoorDash. Yeah, still no earn by time. Yeah, earn by time's gone. It's okay. All right. Let's see if we can cash in a little bit on the lunch hours, huh? Share Bear, you have to know Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks. I probably have. I mean, I've heard a lot of music in my life, but I don't always remember names. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh, I'm getting tired. It's heckin' hot. Very, very hot. Outside. I actually woke up around the same time I usually do, about 6 o'clock. Well, it was a little before, like 5:40-ish. I did get out by about 8 tonight, this morning. I got out around 8 o'clock, so that was nice. How hot is it? We're gonna go by Fahrenheit. It is. Let me hit the refresh real quick. Oh, did it work? No! Worky work. Okay, it's 92. Fahrenheit, it's 92. It's supposed to get up to 97 today. You believe that? 97. That is not noise. That is very not noise. Just a little hot. You know what would be nice though? We got a $30 shopping order. I want another $30 shopping order. Man, I don't get enough of them. Never get enough of those kind of orders. I mean, I've seen them more frequently since Pro Shopper, but damn, it's not enough. I should be getting something like that every day. Or at least once a week, maybe. Celsius. Let me type that in. 92 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. It's 33.33 Celsius. 33.33. Repeating. And it's supposed to get even hotter. Yeah, it is pretty heckin' hot. Which is not nice. Not nice at all. But hey, you know it is hot. We're at 47 licks to the video. Let's go. 3 more licks, we get 50 licks to the video. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you guys tuning in and hitting that lick button. You guys are heckin' dope. Yeah, I'll stay out long enough to try to get another order. Yay, we can go. Alright, don't cut me off now, everybody. Don't cut me off. Alright, stay put. Stay put. You're gonna do that. Stay put. Thank you. Good boy. You deserve a treat. Or good girl. I don't know. Nah, maybe I shouldn't say that other one. That sounds weird. I don't think I tightened this enough. Whatever. That'll work. Okay, we're right back over by Target. I'm gonna get back to my mommy. 21 Celsius over by you. Wow, that's really nice weather. I miss that kind of weather, man. That's like low 60s Fahrenheit. Okay, my charger's... Looks like my charger's officially dead. Let's see. We are at... How much battery life? 33 for the phone to stream that I stream with. The stream phone. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, I think we'll try to go for maybe one more order, and then I'll wrap up for the day. Just to solidify that $60 goal. I mean, we're already past 60, but I figure we'll try another one. You suffer from the heat. No bueno. Here's another picture of the tiny catto. That's one of the tiny cattos that my mom and brother adopted. Little cutie. So heckin' cute. Yay, let's go. Is it any good? Okay, that's not too shabby. That's about 3.5 miles, $10, 5 items. Let's do it. All right, cool. So, hey, that puts us over 70. Not too shabby. I can't stay out that much longer with the stream, though. So, I might have to wrap up after this order, depending on how much this battery life keeps draining. Doing a drainy-wainy, you know what I mean? A drainy-wainy. Yeah, they are cute little rascals. So precious. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think they'll count that as a high pay order too, maybe. I don't know. Not that labels are everything. Hashtag identity politics. What did I say? I digress. Yeah, this order's pretty small. I'll keep you guys outside. Oh, it's too cold. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't have any tattoos. I'd have to think about what I'd want if I get a tattoo. I'd have to think on that one. Possibly have enough time for another order after this. Possibly. Tattoo Mr. Worldwide on your back. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Worldwide! Worldwide! Mr. Worldwide approved of the tattoo! Damn pickup driver's got a stick up his ass. Get heckin' dope for a tattoo. You're supposed to be 5% Norwegian, but you're used to warm weather more than cold. Interesting. Many interesting indeed. And speaking of interesting, I will find it interesting to see if we get another order after this one. I'll be right back. BRBs, baby please. So hang tight, kids. Not bad. It's all good, the cape-like appearance of how I wear the sweater just completes my look, LOL. Okay, anyway, we're back. Something, ancestry tests, both more Scottish, English, Irish, French. You like autumn the most, not when it's raining, but the nice weather and the trees are orange and yellow things and stuff. Heck yes. No, so this order was pretty small. And what I'm going to do between me and you is to come through by sealing up these eggs. Okay, boo? I'm going to keep the eggs on the front. They should be less likely to crack and, do any cracky wackies or anything like that. Because that would be no bueno if that happened. We don't want the eggs to do a cracky wacky. No cracky wacky of the eggy waggies. Let's see, many places have curbside people broken eggs. Customer wasn't happy with me, no bueno. Oh, had curbside people break eggs. See, that's the thing, man. It's like, I swear, people are always quick to shit on the driver. You know why? It's because we're the last person the customer sees. So the immediate assumption is, oh, we did it. But as you guys see with me, I'm always 2 steps ahead. On my way with your order. Plus, that Scotch tape idea, wrapping up the eggs with it. So far, no broken eggs like that. So far, so good. And as always, gotta thank Sunny Chronicles for the idea of the Scotch tape. That idea was super many heckin' dopes. Definitely go check out her channel, subscribe to her, like her videos. Tell her I sent you. Things and stuff. Okay. Alright, off-roading, let's go! And come on, go, 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 go. Noise. Alright, that's right. This will be number 52 out of 100. Let me put that down. 52 out of 100. Actually, let me just put 52. That'll work. 69. I'm kidding. Noise. Alright, we're basically 2 orders away from the halfway mark. Let's see, battery life, we are at 25%. Oh, geez Louise, baby, please. Yeah, we might not have enough time to stream another order. We we might not have enough time to stream another order. I think I need another battery pack. Two more licks to the video. Let's go, baby. 2 more licks to the video. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream later on. I'm not going out to work later. We're just working the daytime hours today. That's fine though, because we actually made past our goal. After I drop this off, we'll be like $72 and change USD on a goal of 60. On a goal of 60s, baby, please. Let's see, get closer. Okie dokie, and noise. Yes, okie dokie, artichoke, noise. You know what I noticed too? Like, Tuesdays have actually been a really good streaming day for me. I've noticed Tuesdays are actually arguably my best day to stream. I noticed that. We did really well today, yesterday too. We got like almost 300 views yesterday. I was like, wow, okay. That was nice. Very nice. Oh, hey, laser focus weather. Oh yeah, that's right. You commented on my video earlier, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. So, you lost EBT. I don't have EBT in my area. So, I'm wondering if DoorDash is just doing away with it. I hope not. Because I've said this before, I'll say it again. I think EBT is a step in the right direction with what DoorDashers want versus what the consumer wants. I think it's a step in the right direction, so the fact that they're snatching it away, maybe they'll give it back, I don't know, but I'm not too sure. Watching stream before I go to bed has been such a big part of my nighttime. That's cool, Ellie. I'm happy to be a part of your nighttime routine in this way. That is heckin' dope. You gotta get going? Alright. Take care, Ellie. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You are heckin' dope. Uber is starting in my area. Oh, you didn't have Uber before? Interesting. Many interesting. Do you still have EBT in your area, Grandma Moore? Earn by time? Because me and the focus, laser focus weather, they said that they don't have EBT anymore. All right, so you do have it. Oh, you mean oh wait, I know what you mean. Flat rate, right? Uber Eats flat rate. I'd like to get that in my area too. I'd be curious to see how good it might be. I just haven't seen it here yet. I see. Gotcha. no Slippy Whippy today. Because these are not off-road treads on this bike. So whenever I see off-road stuff, like anything that isn't concrete, it's a little questionable how well it's going to ride through it. Okay, so you do still have... Yeah, I wonder how many other markets are experiencing earn by time going away. Because it's gone in my area, and the other guy said it's gone in their area too. Uh-oh. No, low battery, no! Yeah, doopy doopy. Yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up the stream after I drop this off. That's okay, I mean, we made past our goal for the day. That's really all that mattered. Well, that plus watch time and hanging out with you guys. You guys matter. Einstein says you matter. Okay. We're almost there. Kinda, sorta, maybe, somewhat. About 2/3 of the way. Yeah, I think I just came up with an idea for the next topic I want us to talk about. Well, not want us, well, you know, that we can talk about on the next stream. So I'll ask you guys on that stream what your favorite water type is. I think that'll be an interesting discussion. Don't answer it right now, because we'll be I'll talk about that, get you guys 2 cents on that on tomorrow's live stream. Because what I'm coming up with is instead of just always constantly titling the streams the same, you know, same type of title, that we can have like a different discussion point or theme for discussion for live stream. You know, trying out something a little different in that sense. I mean, the bottom line is me out working, live streaming, hanging out with you guys, but kind of just sort of a way to help stir up some conversation about specific stuff, you know? So I think that'll be pretty cool. Kind of like what I did today and last night. We actually got a pretty decent amount of discourse about Pro Shopper, whether or not people have experience with it, how they feel about it, and stuff like that. Alright, we just got notified of shifts. Yay! We got the $5 tip. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we got the tip for today. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. So actually, that puts us higher. That puts us around like 77. Nice. That's heckin' dope, fam. That is heckin' dope. But yeah, we'll drop this off, head back to the house, and I'll wrap up the stream. So feel free to continue hanging out with me if you want. Totally up to you. good, looking good. Nice. Okay. Alright, final stretch. We just gotta get on Forest Trace before we vanish without a trace. If I don't do it, that would be quite the disgrace. You'll see the look of sadness all up in my face. No. I went the wrong way. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy-wazy. Yeah, it's $300. Gotta get the $300. Hey, Positive Pokes, good to see you, buddy. Buddy, old pal. We after I drop this off, we'll be at about 77 bucks and change. So we made past our goal for the day, and we're gonna be wrapping up after this one. It's a $10 3.5 mile shopping order. It's like 5 items. All these, baby, please. Alright, sweet. Eggs are in great shape. Heck yeah, sleep clean. Alright, what time is this supposed to be? Oh, perfect. Right on time. There we go. Pretty good. $10, 3.5 base pay. 50-cent promo pay. $6 tip. Nice. Very nice. Have a good one. Oh, that's right. Happy Dude. That's right. You're not Positive Pokes. You're from Positive Pokes. I got you. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Happy Dudes. As you probably know, my name is Mike. I ride a bike. Sometimes I dash on the bike, like right now. But yeah, I finished up my work for the day. We're just heading back home. How's your day going? Are you having a terrific Tuesday? Let's see, W dashing. Yes. W dashing indeed. No L Riz dashing around here. We got that W Riz because we're doing all that aura farming from our DoorDash. Oh man, what am I even saying? Anyway, I digress. Alright, you gotta go down Denise Drive. So I get off the main road. So I don't die. That would be no bueno. Ow. Ah, thanks. I mean, it's not really anything to boast about. It's like, it's whatever. Gets the job done. If I had one of those iPhones, like iPhone cameras, I'd have like that image stabilization, and it would look pretty. But I make do with what I got. Can I be mod like Gary's channel? I gotta get to know people before I mod them. You also gotta be 18 or older for me to mod you. So I'm not sure if you're 18 or older. But you're more than welcome to be here. see you. Oh, you look for Ninja Ellie? Yeah. She had to go for now. It was all good. Let's see, how am I today? Yeah, I'm doing all right. So that Shipt customer that I dropped off to, they actually tipped me right away. So they tipped me $5. That was neat. So that bumped me up from 72 to about 77 and change on a $60 goal. So we made past our goal, and I'm basically just heading back home right now so I can chill out for the rest of the day. I'll be back out sometime tomorrow morning. I could potentially live stream later when I take Lucy for a walk. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I just don't really feel like working this evening because the general quality of the orders has left a lot to be desired in relation to the amount of miles I'm driving. Yeah, I think it said we got about 10% battery life left. Oh yeah, we're at 10%. Oh no! Gotta race home. Gotta race back home. Do our thing. It's hot. Very hot. Very hot outside. You're going to San Diego later this afternoon, and you're going to stay the night? Nice. Sure, that'll be a nice trip. Hopefully. Definitely have safe travels for sure. Around, screw it. They're not giving me much of a choice out here anyway. I mean, what else do they want me to do, you know? Move over! Shit! God damn it, dude. What part of move over don't people understand? We go really often because we shop and do doctor's appointments there. Fair enough. Only 2-hour drive to the border from here. Grandma lives there. We always stay with them. With her. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I was just talking about you earlier. I saw you got another one of those animated videos out. I'm gonna check that out when I get home. But I'm pretty much wrapping up for the day, so I'm not going back out this evening. But on the flip side, I did make my $60 goal today. We actually topped out around 77 and change, so overall I did pretty good. And we actually went less miles. So, isn't that funny? We went less miles yesterday. Because when I got back home, we did like over 50 miles because of that 15-mile trip back to the house. We did even less miles today, and we made over double the money. So, I'd say that's a job well done. How's your day going? I know you got today off, so I'm guessing you're chilling and grilling? Illing like a villain? Hey Corey, you back for lunch? Yeah, nice. Well, I just wrapped up. This phone's under 10%, so I figured this is a good time to wrap up. Plus, I made my goal for the day, so, well, actually, I went past it. That was noise. Ring-a-ding-ding. Let's see, Paul says, 1 more like for 50 more. Oh, yeah, hit that like button, man. Let's hit the big 5-0. This will be the second time that we pull it off on this channel. So don't forget to hit that lick button. And if you have an alt account, hop over there real quick if you feel like it, and hit that lick button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. I mean, I think that kind of stuff's cool. That's just cool. Puppy, wumpy, puppy, wumpy, puppy, 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 wumpy, puppy, wumpy. Ow! Alright, we're good. Noise. Chilling and grilling. Noise. Yeah, that's heckin' cray-cray. Heckin' cray-cray. Yeah, the evenings just have been a very mixed bag for a while now. So I don't know. Might go back to that counter strategy and just work the daytime hours. Hey Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. We made past our $60 goal for the day, and I'm taking the evening off. How's your day going? What the? No! Go up! Uppy ups. Uppy wuppy. There you go. Alright. Gonna do that. Yeah, it feels good. Gonna give myself some actual time off today. When I want to have the time off, that is. I mean, I'm glad I took time off yesterday, but... Oh, let's go! Heck yeah, Slay Queen. Tuesdays have been a really good streaming day. You know, it seems like just more people overall are able to tune in on Tuesdays. So, I don't know. I think my animated videos are getting better by the day. Proud of myself. Just need people to watch them. Yeah, man, I share your video every time you put one out. I love them. They're great. I'll definitely watch it, and I'll give it a lick, right? Because when you like something, you gotta lick it. I mean, when you're mailing out postcards and stuff, do you just send it with an open envelope? No. You gotta lick the video, like you gotta lick the envelope. If that metaphor makes any sense. Nice. Yeah, very noise, Corey. You found out oh no, you need a new engine? Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's rough. Dude, one of those, that's like a couple thousand, several thousand, man. Holy moly. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I was about to say, I hope you got a warranty for that. Thank God. Thank goodness gracious, or whatever the heck you believe in. Jeebus. Flying spaghetti monster. I don't know. Metaphor makes sense? Yeah, that's right. Right? If you like it, you lick it. And, do that. Okay. I'll definitely put that on a t-shirt. Lick the video or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure that part out. Alright. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to be heading out. Or not heading out. I'm going to be signing off in a bit. So, we got back home. We made past our goal. I'm going to take the rest of the night off and just chillax, work on something else. And over 50 licks to the video. That's heckin' incredible. You know, I appreciate you guys being here with me. Happy to see you guys invested in my journeyest of journeys. No matter what it is I'm working on. I love it. It's great. It's back down to 50. Yeah, don't forget to sub up to Yvonne in the chat. Start getting her to live stream and stuff like that. If she wants, of course. Right? But what goes around comes around. Love's going around. It's coming right back around. But anyway, on that note, if you guys enjoyed today's live stream, just hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so, and ring that Taco Bell so you get notified the next time I upload. And it sounds like this. Let me know in the comment section down below what you thought of today's live stream, what you'd like to see next, what you'd like to see discussed on this channel, anything and everything, let me know in the comment section down below. And if you're looking for other interesting things and stuff, links in the description box down below. Don't forget to tell your family and friends all about Mike the Bike Dasher. I bet they'd get a real kick out of this community. And on that note, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, probably morning time, somewhere around that time. But I'll see you then. Hope you guys have a lovely, terrific Tuesday today, and I'll catch you later. Take care.